Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Today I figured is a relaxed day, and as a result, I'm going to be playing some Minecraft. Now, I'm not specifically going to say as to why I'm taking today as a Minecraft day, but obviously, there is no real reason for me. I just want to play Minecraft. And so I'm playing modded Minecraft today on a server and a custom pack that a friend had compiled together. And as a result, I'd also like to say that I'm gonna try to not curse as much this stream. And if I do, it's probably gonna be because I'm gonna get frustrated. But I will try to keep it to a bare minimum. With that being said, let me switch over the camera to, or let me switch over the scene to the Minecraft server, or to Minecraft itself. Let me get Discord going and make some final adjustments as well. So, with that being said, hi. As you can tell, I've added a little bit of a thing at the bottom right-hand corner, and that is for music. So today, as I play the game, you'll be hearing some classic SNES tunes. Because, believe it or not, I like to listen to old school music as I play this game. So there's that to consider. Oh, forgot to get overlaid up. Let me do that. Alright, let's just hop onto the server and let me get my music started. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not responding. Give it a couple... Yep, there we go. Ah, there we go. Nothing in there. Gonna have to go ore hunting a little bit. Hey, howdy, hey there, Nate. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, there we go. I was muted.
Oh,
That
would have probably explained a lot. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, so this is good. This VOD is gonna go up on YouTube afterwards, so go ahead and introduce yourself if you'd like.
I'm just Nathan. I play Minecraft. Played it for far too long. Part of our Pixely Pickaxe server. And this one is just a whole new world with a bunch of mods. Like 65 plus mods, and probably going to have more.
Yeah, and counting.
Yeah. We don't usually play with mods, so this is different.
It's very different. It actually feels nice playing with the server, or playing on a server with mods. Oops.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, there
goes
that
your first death.
First death of the first death of the stream. Nah, I died early. I died the other day because I was I was just running around, and nobody was on, so I died digging underground. I got blown up by a creeper.
You are somewhat familiar with Create, right?
Yes, I am somewhat familiar with Create. It's been a while, and I have to like relearn it.
Well, my absolute first recommendation is normal caving is kind of pointless most of the time. It's all about flooded caves in this world. So build yourself a diving helmet and a back tank, and set up a very small thing to like do compressed air, because that is the way you're going to get 90% of your materials.
Yeah, so that means I'm gonna have to start doing some. I'm gonna have to start getting some copper and all that. Get that prepared.
Yeah. So what I would do, are you like at the spawn area?
Yes, I'm at spawn right now.
So what I would recommend is, hang on, let me just bring up my map. I mean, definitely just explore a lot. Do you have any type of boat besides like the baby default Minecraft boats?
No, I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. And you haven't explored a lot?
I have not explored a lot.
Okay. Let me see here. So generally, the other people have established themselves roughly 1,000 blocks out from spawn. So like we're close-ish, but not crazy close. Because, yeah, let me see. I'm just saying you have spawn.
Oh, speaking of copper, I just found some.
I will share. So that's where I'm mostly established right now.
Okay.
And yeah, do you know how to like you?
Yeah, I know how to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how to add things on like the mini map and all that.
Cool.
Yeah, I love the mini map mod. So.
Yeah, it's great. So basically that area I've got like several plans for islands around that area, and then but like I can get you started. It would be really nice if you could just start with a boat that isn't crap really fast.
Yeah. I'll do some mining, and also like just try to get some mining done, and then also get some like wood situated so I can at least make a better boat.
Yeah, so let me just find something. The small boats. So the small boats are a cog, a brig, a galley, and a dracker.
Okay.
And I have built the galley and the brig. I lost the galley because there's a mod that allows you to put things in jars, and be warned, you can fit your entire ship inside a jar.
Oh, so you can just have a ship in a bottle.
It's great, but you can't get the ship out again.
Oh, that sucks.
So I trapped my entire galley inside a bottle. So if you want a lot of storage, but not quite as fast, but the most people you can put on the boat, which is not that important, you would want the brig. That's the biggest.
Right.
Uh, the galley and the dracker have oars on them, which means they can be maneuvered without sails. So they're much more maneuverable. They're also faster, but you have to. They're not as big. I think the cog is the smallest boat and the cheapest to make. And it's just like...
Oh, I need to make leads too. That's the other thing.
Yeah, so if you... I mean, I don't know how much you want help versus doing it on your own, but I can
I
definitely
don't
throw
mind.
you some.
I don't
Yeah.
mind. I don't mind some help. I'm not
Okay.
gonna like the leads is like the one thing I'm like gonna have an issue getting, but everything else I can.
So, yeah, the leads, we have Farmer's Delight, which gives us leads can be made with straw. And
Ooh,
that
okay,
straw can be grabbed with wheat or with flax.
okay.
So I can definitely just get you like a bundle of straw because that will just get you started for a few things.
Mm-hmm. That definitely help. That
Um,
definitely help out.
and I'll get you some wool as well, just because the sale takes some wool. And depending on the sheep situation, that can be a
Yeah.
bit slow.
There's a few sheep over here at spawn, but they're all different colors. Plus,
Right.
I don't have shears on me.
I can't bring you a ton of wool. I don't have a lot either, but I'll bring you some.
You know, I'll try to do the old time and tested method of digging beneath the ground and just, you know, go find some iron. Because
Yeah,
I already found some copper, so
yeah. The problem with how this world was generated, BW was the one who like set it all up.
right.
Is it? I don't know the specifics, but he basically made all of the land masses very tall and then flooded the world,
Mm,
and that results in a lot of tall islands that don't have a lot of non-flooded caves.
right.
And so if you're trying to find iron, if you just go below the ocean, you're too deep, and then it's all deep slate. So like it's kind of a problem. Let me find good spawn. A lot of things generate really nicely. The one things that don't spawn nice is mountains. They could just become kind of massive sheer cliffs.
Oh,
And they
wow.
kind
I didn't realize we had the mod where it's like if you put a torch in your hand, it actually lights up the area around you. That's a good
Yep,
quality
and
of... Yeah, it's a good quality
it
of life
works
on
for
the...
lanterns. Yeah, it works for
Oh, okay,
lanterns too.
good. Okay, good.
And it holds lanterns properly, so like you look like an old, you're holding a lantern underneath instead of like the default holding it from the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, on my way.
Oh, it actually tells you how much durability. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you? Yeah, it's that one's pretty good. You might want to adjust some things with personal preference. Originally, it was a lot more nagging about what tools that are about to break.
Hmm,
Um, but I think BW fixed the stats on those
okay.
a little. You at the spawn island?
Yeah, I'm underground. I
All
started...
right, I just arrived.
I just came back up.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, that...
Oh yeah, I just
all
found
the
some.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
I
so
love...
that's a
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stacking mod. Like it's called Carry On. You can pick up passive mobs if both of your hands are empty and you're crouching.
Okay.
And it's also useful because you can pick up entities like chests without emptying them.
Oh, that's cool. So that makes it a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put so here's some wool, here's some iron, and here's some straw.
Thanks.
And you should be able to make everything you need
Okay.
From that, let me just
Yep.
check. You'll need logs.
Yeah, I have logs. I have oak logs, so...
Cool. Yeah, the only ship I don't have any experience with is the cog, which I think is the easiest one. Some of the ships run a little faster in cold water, and some of them run a little faster in warm water.
Okay.
I think the galley is warm water, the brig is cold, and I would assume the cog is cold and the dracker is warm, but I'm not sure.
Alright, good to know. Oh, time to get some more, wood.
Yep. Are you familiar with the ship mod?
Yes, we actually used this mod back in another server that I used to play on with a bunch of other friends.
Cool. Yeah. So I would certainly recommend just exploring a lot because there's a ton of variety of islands,
Oh
and
yeah,
you'll be like,
I noticed the screenshots in the server.
yeah, it's like
The Mesa one looks really nice.
if you're so what I'd recommend, the Mesa stuff, unfortunately, is really far north.
Oh, okay.
There's also a mass. So the only land masses that actually generate as continents instead of islands are Mushroom Islands, because since they function differently, BW had to tweak all the stats, and by accident, he basically makes them into Mega Pangeas.
Okay.
So there's one to the north. There's a massive frozen wasteland area that is like all ice and impossible to navigate with ships. But if you want to go to, if you just want to check out the mesa, did I actually mark that? Wow, I don't think I did. Trying to check. Oh, I did. Here, I'll mark it.
Okay.
A second.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. I picked up an egg and accidentally threw it. I love chickens.
I'll create a waypoint here. And then share it. There you go.
Okay, so let me add that really quick. Confirm. Thanks for the supplies, though, Nate. I really needed.
Yeah, sure.
Just anything that really can help me out to start with.
Yeah, the very initial when we were playing BW and I especially, we were locked into that really tough analysis paralysis where there's like so much to do and so much to explore, and the mods change so much, and we didn't want to, because I think it's the Terralith mod that makes all the generation look so nice. We didn't want to just start stripping resources from random islands. We wanted to kind of not preserve, but we didn't want to just willy-nilly take stuff from islands.
Yeah.
So we were kind of stuck with what we were going to do first, but once we figured out pretty quickly that most of the useful mining is going to happen in the water, that helped move things along. And also having a boat that's not the default boat,
right,
is really nice.
And now I just gotta do some, like I said, I gotta get some trees chopped down and get some wood, also get some other things made.
Yep.
But I think for now I'm gonna go underground and just go explore a little bit, because I need to find some more supply, some more resources. Just build, just shore up everything, pretty much.
Oh, totally.
And I also got some copper cooking right now in one of the furnaces, so at the very least, hey, that's gonna be priority number one, is to get a diving tank and everything.
Yeah, you'll need some andesite stuff. You'll need to make a pretty basic create mechanism to compress air into the tanks. That was actually my first ever create mechanism, because I've never played with the mod. It's one of those ones that I've always eyed, but
I
Never actually committed to.
I only recently got into Create because we had it on a server and I was like very curious about it, and as soon as I started playing with it, the more I was like, okay, so this is what I can do. And
Yeah, yeah, totally.
it just spiraled from there. Like it is probably one of my favorite mods to play with now.
It adds a lot of cools. I'm pretty basic. I have mostly use water wheels right now, but it's like this feels right.
Yeah.
It fits.
In another server, we used both a mixture of water wheels and like what was it? We used water wheels and I believe wind power for the most of it, and then we ended up doing lava generated power, which was worth it.
Yeah, BW is favoring wind power right now, and I'm favoring water wheels. I'll definitely do some wind power stuff.
Right.
Um, I'm doing I can't help it. I do a little bit of role playing, and I'm not sure if I'll ever commit to lava generation, just because my stuff that I want to make is vaguely, I don't know, New England fisherman
Oh
style
no, I get that.
stuff.
Oh no, I get that. The other thing that I might do in the future is that I want to try to figure out how to get steam power working, because steam power, I believe, is one of the things you can also do in Create.
Oh, yes, yeah. Now I'll probably play around with that. I'm still like figuring out what the style I want
Mm-hmm.
everything to be. Um,
I'd have to like really look at the Create wiki related stuff to just kind of figure it out myself, but I'm usually like really smart at like picking up things in mods. It takes me a bit before I can say, hey, like I think I figured it out. Like obviously trial and error is one of the major things.
I think the weirdest thing with Create is, it has its like internal rules about how cogs work, and it took me a
Yes.
second to figure out how they interacted, and I was just surprised at how little, like, there's only two cogs, so you kind of have to
Hmm.
work just with that.
Oh,
Um,
oh hello, skeleton.
yeah.
And creeper.
Oh, we also have a mod that I requested. It's a little goofy, but it's I forget what it's called. It's like Mega Torch or something like that. But basically, it's an expensive torch you can make.
Oh, I know about that
That
mod.
nice, yeah. I like it because I want to have some nice aesthetics when my island is at night, and I just don't want to necessarily light everything up. So
Yeah, I get
I'll,
Yeah, I get that. Especially considering it's like the Mega Torch is so worth it because it also lights up that general area and keeps mobs from spawning, I think. Because I believe it's like 64 blocks is the total size of it.
it's pretty massive. You can right click it to see the zone that it covers, and it's most of the islands around here it will cover entirely.
Cool. Yeah, I want to try to find my own little personal island to, like, you know, build my own things on, but for right now, if I have to use spawn, it's to, like, prepare myself, it's fine.
And that's what we did. That's why there's a farm there and whatnot. We were lucky. Spawn literally had a single tree on it, and so we were very careful about nurturing that tree and making sure it survived, so we could get enough stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's Minecraft for you, especially with certain spawns. Sometimes you'll spawn
Yeah,
in the best places, and then other times you won't.
yeah, totally.
Like, I think me and a bunch of other friends in another server, when we were doing modded Minecraft, we specifically made a rule that said, we can build things that spawn, but we would prefer that a lot of people venture out.
Yeah, and that's kind of the sense here as well. There's everyone so far has claimed kind of a swath of islands because they just have ideas on what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly that's just through talking and probably some waypoints. So, you know,
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
we'll be able to find a spot.
Mm-hmm. I'll figure out a spot at some point.
I will be back in a few minutes. I'm a bit late to having some food, so I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Yeah, go get yourself something to eat.
Okay.
Oh, I ran out of torches. Okay. Oh, it's raining out there. Okay. Yeah, go eat. Yep, my iron pickaxe is broke. I should make a few iron pickaxes, actually. Oh. Oops, I accidentally destroyed some still growing wheat. okay. Well, shit. I'm back. Yeah, my dog was barking at the, UPS delivery guy. Ah, Bahamut Lagoon. That's a game I really should stream one day. Hi, puppy dog. What's up? I can't have you on my lap. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. That way leads to death. Talk about danger. Shit. There's gold in these hills. Nice. Really should shore up and make some armor as well, so maybe that's something I'll have to work on as well. Blackstone naturally generating here too. Oh, this is gonna make for some nice aesthetics when I build my place eventually. I still have coal. Yes, I do. Okay. Smelt out the rest of this and then start making my Alright, I got my boat ready. So let's make a small... I want to make a small dock for me. Nothing too fancy, I suppose. Be right back, getting a drink. Oh. Lovely. Alright, got my ship and everything. No, that's not what I wanted. What was it? Controls, keybinds. R. Oh, that's just, lovely. That is a sea temple. We don't want to go near there anytime soon. Oh, I'm sorry if you hear that. Sorry if you hear that at all. Okay. Hold on. I forgot that was my Discord join sound. Hmm. Man, these Cheetos Puffs are really good. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. biome am I in? Very nice. So I got some terracotta already. Well, that's good. This will help towards building things. Okay, very nice. Acacia sapling. Gotta go let my dog outside. Oh my. Alright, time to collect andesites. there's a lot of andesite underneath here. Oh crap, I'm drowning. Ow. actual logs. Right. See, what am I supposed to do to make casings? Physically applying... Okay, feels like I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, it has to be stripped. Okay. Okay. Slowly relearning. And I need a block of iron. Okay. Welcome back, Nate. Let's see here. Andesite alloy. Okay, that's already made. Okay. I saw you died a few times there to some drowned. What was going on?
You know, if you have a drowned with a trident,
Ah,
you're in trouble.
yeah. Don't I know that?
Especially, yeah. Especially the back tank doesn't provide a ton of armor, but it takes the back slot.
Yeah.
So you lose your primary armor. But we've got that like odd that leaves corpse after you dies. Not nearly as big.
Yeah. Oh. Shoot. I got lucky. I found an island that I actually want to make a house on. I go into the underwater area and there's a whole lot of andesite. So I can't complain.
Yeah, nice. I actually had to specifically go seek out andesite because I was low, which is such a funny thing.
It is a very funny thing. Well, not necessarily funny in a good way, but...
Well, it's just like I like how Create revitalizes a bunch of not as useful things.
Mm-hmm.
Make it a little more usable. It's a lot of use.
Yeah.
So, I know for Minecraft. Still.
Ooh. Hmm. Oh dear. Discord is crapping the bed a little bit there. Hold on. Okay. Oh, jeez, I forgot that was my join sound.
Whoa.
Yeah, for some reason, Discord is having a little bit of a little bit of an issue.
Isn't me?
No, it's just it's saying there's like like the average ping is at like 3,000, which I don't understand why that's an issue. It might just be Discord. Okay, I think it cleared back up.
You.
Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Okay. Oh, that is just an Enderman.
Yeah, I think they still have. We have not enabled the no griefing rule, so they will pick up random crap.
Yeah, I figured as much. Do I have any dirt? Only 6 pieces of dirt.
Early on, it was so ridiculous. I was like, I need dirt. So you have to go out specifically. So funny.
It's like I had to like second guess. I was like, do I have dirt?
Well, look at that. You can pick up villagers with the carry-on mod. Alright, buddy. Come with me.
Come with me and you will see.
Alright, now, can I put him in my boat? I can. Cool. Just gonna kidnap this villager so I can sell him sticks.
Sticks.
I've got you may have seen it, like a 5 saw setup with create, where I just grow spruce trees.
Oh yeah, I saw the screenshot.
And it will automatically chop them.
Oh
so
yeah. That's a very convenient
I
thing.
was doing that initially to get myself a bunch of charcoal.
Hmm. Oh no.
Oops.
Give me one moment.
You have a boat yet? Or a ship, rather?
Yeah, I got a boat now.
Okay.
Also, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta go get my
Cool.
boat from outside. Had to bring my dog inside.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess not. He doesn't want to lay in his bed in here. Lovely.
Yes.
I've got pillagers, like, literally in the ocean next to where I'm starting to build, and kind of a little bit precarious.
Yeah. Well, if you just... They seem not to swim very well, so
Yeah.
you should be okay.
Is it possible for villages to spawn? Or...
There are tons of floating villages.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I was just
Um,
curious.
uh, yeah, there's I think, I don't know if it's Terralith or what, but specially designed floating villages spawn pretty frequently. In fact, I can see 2 from where I'm at.
Okay.
So villagers are not going to be a problem.
Okay, cool. I was just curious is all.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I grabbed my Fletcher from. They seem spawn like there's like different biomes or temperatures, and where I'm at, I'm just spawn pretty.
Okay.
Also, villagers in custom generate as well. That's fun.
Hmm. Hey, bed. Oh yeah, Discord is doing some weird stuff right
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, Discord is just acting weird right now.
It's silent. I feel like that might be a you thing with your...
Oh yeah.
Started.
Gosh darn it, I'm sorry about that. I'll change the join noise. It's just I like virtual
Yeah.
insanity. So
I literally wasn't able to join. It kept failing, so I had to manually select a new Discord server location, the voice channel properties.
so that
So
probably
that
maybe
may
it
have
is-
been causing the issues earlier. I was watching stream, so.
Oh, I see. So yeah, it was
Yeah.
So it was probably Discord's then.
Probably.
Probably. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I haven't had issues with being in a voice call, because whenever I've been streaming the last few days, it's just I've been talking to people. So
Yeah.
yeah, it could have just been. It could just be the specific Discord server in the south,
Yeah, whichever one it was automatically selecting.
Atlanta.
It was set to automatic, so who knows?
I know it was set to Atlanta, or it was on one of the Atlanta servers.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
There's probably issues going on over there.
Could
Why
be.
Atlanta? No one lives in Atlanta here. We're not even close.
Yeah.
Choose like... I don't know, whatever.
Okay.
Well, it probably chose Atlanta because Blaze joined first,
Yeah.
and so it picked a US East server.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright,
it's now on
so
US Central, and seems
we
good.
need to kick Blaze and then start over so it's centralized around me.
Yeah, right now I'm just starting to build, starting to outline my, like, little living space that I'm gonna be making.
Where are you located? You should just set a waypoint.
Oh, sorry.
Just so I can... No, it's not, I don't care. I mean, I'm just curious because it's fun to see where everyone's located. Also, I would suggest picking a color. Brody has bright green, BW
I
has
was gonna
blue, and I have red.
Do you have dark red or regular red?
I believe it's dark red.
Okay, I'll pick regular.
Hopefully- Yeah. Which it's just easier for the waypoints because then it can be easily seen.
Yeah, all I did was just go straight east.
Ah, over there.
Just go straight
Nice.
east. I just saw this island, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm picking this island.
Cool. Yeah, there's nothing. I found some nice deposits over there, like some dripstone and terracotta. But you're like on your way to the. Oh, let me share another one. Uh, this is the only desert we have found so far.
Cool.
So it's like the only substantial source of sand.
Unless you want to go in,
And
unless you want to get a diving tank and just go into the bottom of the ocean.
no, bottom of the ocean's all gravel.
Oh, fair enough.
I think warm ocean, it may be sand.
It is.
Okay,
I
well,
believe it is sand.
Yeah. So
well,
I
most of
plan
this
on just
around here.
creating sand out of cobblestone.
Yeah,
eventually.
BW has a completely different philosophy when it comes to it, which is totally fine. Where he's like, I'm going to make everything. I'm just going to grind up dirt and generate all my resources from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to eventually start some create stuff, like build windmills and all that, but like my eventual goal is steam powered. Everything.
Mm.
Which means
That's going to be neat.
which means eventually I'm gonna have to make an infinite water supply and an infinite lava supply.
Well, the
Well,
water
that's good.
supply is easy.
The lava's the hard
The
part.
ocean. yeah,
Yeah.
the lava's the hard part. But I've already got a pump that's sucking out of the ocean.
That doesn't surprise
What if
me.
imagine that eventually that would lower the ocean levels by 1 block? Just like,
Well, that is the way create works, unless there's enough contiguous volume, and then it treats it as infinite. But if you had like a pond or something, yeah, the water would get sucked up 1 bucket at a time.
I would love it if it eventually would slowly drain the ocean.
That
But,
would
like,
be
I guess-
hilarious. It has to go all the way out to the 30 million block
Yeah.
border.
That'd be really funny to see happen. Just all the water disappears, and it's like, now we have more places to explore.
So BW, I did finally succeed at getting a fortune pick.
Excellent, excellent.
So if you are, I mean, this offer goes out to everyone. If you're really would like to use it, you can borrow it. It does not. What I want to do now is get mending onto a book. So it's going to be a bit of a pain.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also, I had to visit your place a couple times because I realized I had totally slacked on building my own enchanting station.
Yeah.
And I always forget that it isn't paper and wood that makes bookshelves. It is books and wood that makes bookshelves.
Yes, but
books
there
are expensive.
are alternate ways of getting books now.
Well,
Or at least you don't have to use leather.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They've got like a way, I think you can craft. I mean, you still need the same amount of paper.
You
But
need canvas?
You can use canvas or leather, and canvas is like super easy.
For crap's sake.
Just farming. Although at this point, I have enough cows that I have the leather.
Well, yeah, that's also not my bottleneck now. My bottleneck
No.
is the paper.
Yeah.
So,
I think you can also make canvas out of bark, which you get if you strip logs on a cutting board, which is kind of odd.
it's interesting. I finally found the direction I want to go with style and what I need to build. And now I'm finally figuring out what blocks I want. I'm very annoyed because there's a block I want to make that requires black dye to dye stone. And of all the mods we have, we don't have any mod to give us alternatives to black dye. So it's just killing.
Killing squid.
Yeah.
At least there's a lot of squid.
Yeah, but I need to upgrade my weapon to kill them with so that I kill them in 1 hit.
Yeah, and looting would be huge for that too.
Good point. Yeah. So, and I'm actually kind of favoring using the axe right now. I like.
Axes,
Not
yeah,
much.
decent. Oh, I have 2 crafting tables now in my inventory. I'm starting to get used to this backpack, which is kind of nice.
I use the back. Oh yeah. The backpack is great for just like my secondary stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm. Backpacks are
I
very
also,
useful, if it's the mod
yeah.
that I'm thinking it is.
It's not the
It's-
crazy good one. It's not the one with the water bottle.
Okay, I was about to say because the other one I know of is like the big. It has its own little model and everything, and you can upgrade
Yeah,
it to like.
traveler's backpack.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
you. I believe you can upgrade it to like diamond, and
Ooh,
it.
that may be even another one. Yeah, this is a very simple one.
It adds another row, effectively.
I think it can be
But
enchanted to add more, though. Like, I think there's...
Oh, I need rabbit hide. Okay, I was
I
just.
do have rabbits, and I have hide, and I'm very slowly building up a supply, but it's a long process.
That's fair.
Um,
Yeah.
BW, do you have all the stuff you want, or did you want more bundles?
I'm probably fine for now.
Okay. Well, Blaze, I can start working on some for you. It's going to take a bit.
Don't worry. Patience is a virtue when it comes to me, so I can
Yeah.
wait.
It's just, since they don't always guarantee dropping hide, it can
Yeah.
be a real crapshoot.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the rear end, especially when it's like you're trying to get certain materials and it's like, oh, hey, rabbits, it means I can finally get rabbit hide. And then it doesn't drop anything. You're just sitting there going, ah, crap.
I also have a continuous supply of honey if anyone needs it, though it is, again, a bit low. Like, not low, but it's a slow
Yeah.
process to build up.
These things take
Also,
time. To quote Gabe Newell, these things take time.
Is that where Half-Life 3 is?
did they change villager trading slightly so that it gets even more expensive if you trade the same thing?
Yeah,
it
I mean,
always-
it's been that way for a while. Kind of like, if you then trade some other stuff, it'll get cheaper. It's very weird. I don't fully understand.
I don't
It
care
is-
that much because I'm just trading sticks to a Fletcher.
Yeah, me too.
But
My
now
stick trade is a full stack now.
yeah, that's what happened to me, but whatever.
Hmm.
Turns out I should not have been throwing away all the flint I was getting, though, out of my cobblestone crusher.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you see the picture I posted of my
Yeah, your
mill
tree
setup?
farm. Yeah.
I'm quite pleased with it, actually. I figured out how to use a, what's it called? A gear
Wrench?
shift.
Oh, gear shift. Oh, to turn it on and off? Is it
Yeah,
automatic
so now,
now?
well, it's not on and off per se. It's
Or backwards and forwards? Yeah.
yeah. Well, because I set up 5 of them, and I was like, I'm just going to crank this. And it's like, yeah, no, you can't crank all of these by hand, you stupid idiot.
You fool.
Uh, so yeah, I said, and I was actually surprised, but pleased a single water mill works. It's slow, but it's really not that slow. You turn away for 20 seconds and it works.
Yeah. Depending on the total stress units, you might be able to even gear it up and get it faster.
Probably, but it's perfectly fine as is. And this is like a weird thing, but I kind of like the slowness of some of the stuff I've got going on, because I don't want to 100% optimize something like this, because I'm going a little more for turn of the century vibes with my build.
With my build, I don't even have a style in mind. I'm just gonna play it by ear.
Oh yeah. I mean, BW and I both were like paralyzed by what we were trying to figure out what we wanted to do first.
Right.
So it was tough for me to build initially because I wanted to build it without having to rework it.
Right.
I did that it's not 100% because like where my tree farm is now used to be where my food farm is, but I was able to make some what are those called? Terraced farms, because I just wanted a different style, and so now I had to move all that. And I'll probably like build something around this lumber mill to make it feel more like a lumber mill instead of a free-floating water wheel that's magically just hanging under this waterfall.
A free-floating water wheel that's magically delicious.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just making a small plaza at like where my boat is. because that's probably going to be where the dock and everything is going to be. So
Which ship did you make?
I made a galley.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Also for good storage and everything, too.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I do want to make all of the boats because I don't think anyone's built the cog yet. And I do think some of the ships have different.
I think I have the cog.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you're
It might
right.
be
I
a
think you have
different
the
one.
cog. No, I thought. I don't know.
Nope, everyone's been made then. Yep.
Cool.
Because you made a Dracker, right?
I made
no,
a galley.
No one's made a Dracker yet. That's what it is.
Okay, that's what it was. All right.
I probably just made this impassable by ship.
Oops.
Oh well. That's fine.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, I should be harvesting my my beetroot.
I will be right back.
So meanwhile, I'm like, finding this, like, getting to this island and just seeing how much terracotta is on here is actually really nice for me, because that means I get to have a supply of terracotta for if in case I ever need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, a legendary mob captain has spawned nearby.
So we killed one the other day. Oh, you know what? I should check this. Okay, good. And we're like, wow, that was really easy. And then later we realized that every time the server reboot, it reset to easy.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, that's why it was easy. Got that fixed now. Server is now actually hard.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought I had the right settings set, but it was not sticking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I was telling Nate earlier when he was saying, he was asking me about the boats and stuff. I said to him, like, yeah, we had a server with these boats on it, but we only used, like, one type of ship, because it was the only ship that we wanted to make.
Mm.
I think it was the, boat. Oh, I can't tell which boat it is. Never mind. I can't search up boat and it just shows me.
Yeah, you can't exactly see it. If you type @small, you'll only get small ships mod stuff, but you just get the icons.
Okay.
Which kind of represent it, but... beets. What can I do with my beets? Make red dye. I can make salad.
Oh, it was
I can make roasted mutton chops. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
The cog was the ship that we constantly made in the other server, because that was the only ship that was fast enough for us to get across.
Nice, nice. Oh, I can make vegetable noodles.
Mm-hmm.
Vegetable soup. So many things that use beets. Chicken
Yeah.
soup.
Chicken noodles.
Too bad I can't make chicken soup out of, not chicken.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't have any chicken.
You know,
It's okay.
if there's one quality of life mod that I kind of miss from, like, my other friend's pack, it was the ability to, like, stand on the edge and then, like, hold control and then be able to put the blocks down as you're facing forward on, like, the correct plane.
Yeah. I don't remember what mod adds that. But I've played with it before.
Hey, Ken. I'm looking at, Twitch chat. Ken said, I think chicken in the chicken soup is kind of important, but don't take my word for it.
You know, as long as it tastes like chicken, right?
Yeah, as long as it tastes like chicken. But then again, I can't really talk much about chicken, because unfortunately, I'm not a really big fan of chicken. I don't like eating chicken. Oh, they just spawned again. More pillagers. Wow. There's a lot of pillagers spawning right on this island.
You know, I was having that earlier. I got like 4 or 5 patrols spawned on my island, so I guess they've shifted focus.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna make things a little hard because I gotta go past them in order to go get to my stuff.
Oh no.
Let's
Maybe I
see.
should. I'll do that later. That's a lot of iron.
What's it looking like? Okay, I do not have any more oak planks. That's fine. If I mix and match... I think it looks better if you mix and match, like, planks to begin with.
Yeah. Left control. Jar.
Yeah, there's a lot of good food mods in Minecraft. I believe the one in particular that I'm thinking about is... Oh man, the name is escaping me right now. But it had compatibility with, like, Farmer's Delight and all that.
We do have 2 mods. We got Slice and Dice and Central Kitchen,
Okay.
which are, I think, basically compatible with Farmer's Delight and Create.
Okay, cool.
I think Slice and Dice adds like kind of ways to make the foods with Create. I don't remember. I'm not sure what Central Kitchen. Oh, and I think Central Kitchen adds like automated fertilizing and stuff, or something like that. It's kind of neat, but I don't fully remember. Is it the controller rail? Is that how you make like mine carts that have stuff on them?
I do not remember off the top of my head. It has been a while since I've messed with that type of stuff.
Yeah. If so, then that's unfortunately locked behind the nether for me. At this
What's
point.
up?
I'm looking at how you make minecart contraptions.
I am motivated to at least get a portal to the nether.
Yeah,
if we
I know
want to
Brody
go
really
there.
wants to go as well.
I mean, yeah, I don't
But-
want to like do too. I mean, we can at least just poke in, even just getting some netherrack. There's a few things
Yeah.
and soul sand. Like, I don't want to take the exploring away. In fact, I'm not particularly interested in that. But there's just some basic materials that I'm motivated to get.
These cows bred without looking at each other. That's a
The
new one.
British way.
They reproduce
So I
through
started-
mitosis.
I started entirely with brown bunnies, and now somehow I have some white-bellied rabbits and some black rabbits.
Does
Genetics are
Minecraft
funny.
support recessive genes?
I wonder if I could get all the way to a white rabbit. That'd be hilarious.
Ooh. Dried kelp blocks have a lot of interesting variants in chipped.
Chipped is ridiculous in a good way,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
like
Oh, it's got different lily pad options and different plants. Okay, those are cool. The different
Yeah.
vine types are really awesome.
I've combined sandstone, no, not sandstone, limestone with bricks to create a new interesting building. Like, it's a white brick that's really cool.
Strong ladder, roped plank ladder, rail ladder. Okay, the rail ladder is literally just vertical rail. Okay.
Does the minecart go up that?
No, it's a ladder that looks like a rail.
Aw. was thinking we could do
Secrets
some
brew store.
Man,
Planet Coaster stuff.
I'm so
Just go straight up.
I'm so glad I went to the grocery store yesterday, because now I want to go back and go buy some more of these Cheetos Puffs that I bought. It's these Simply Cheetos Puffs white cheddar. They are very good.
Nice.
I love white cheddar.
I like white cheddar. I do not care for Cheetos in any form. If I'm going to be eating something, I want it to have some substance. And I feel like
Cheetos are
Cheeto is just,
a puff.
yeah, I mean, I can understand the appeal, obviously, but for me, I'm just like,
Yeah, that's fair.
just makes me angry.
Oh, man.
I definitely think trading with this villager is going to be a good XP.
Yeah,
a good
that's. I went and got myself the same guy for the XP. Although I stole a guy off a boat, and when I brought him back, he wouldn't stop being a fisherman.
That doesn't surprise me because to get on those boats, they have to be like spawned in, and they have
I
special
think
rules.
the boats are treated like the villages though.
Okay.
But it's just he wouldn't give up his fisherman, which was weird because he hadn't been traded with. So I think there might be slight variation, but at least the tidal villages are normal. I've got an extra villager just chilling in my boat because I don't know where to put him.
Yeah, I saw him when I visited to use your enchanting area. How many bookshelves do you need for a full enchanting thing?
15.
All right. There are certain blind spots I have, and one of them is still the fact that you used to have to like completely surround the enchanting table. And I know it's not been like that for like a decade, but it's still something that's locked in my mind that you have to do.
30 bookshelves, 50 levels. It uses every single level. Oh.
God, what a horribly
horror.
designed, just a terribly designed system.
Yeah.
Using every level. And also you couldn't see the enchants. It was all in that weird script.
Yep. Yeah, I guess now you get to see the first one, which is nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to make dusk bricks, and the only way it seems to make dusk bricks is to put brick around Scorchia, and to get Scorchia, you have to dye Scoria.
Yep.
If I'm reading this right.
And Scoria is smelted soul sand.
You can also just, yeah.
You might be able to just find Scorchia as well then.
I've been able to find Scoria just around.
I do think you can find Scorchia. I just don't remember if there's a specific biome for it.
All right. Well, they're all volcano islands I've seen, but I didn't think they were Scorchia. But I honestly thought they were Blackstone, so maybe I'll investigate that more closely.
They probably are Blackstone.
Okay.
Scorchia is added by Create. The volcanoes are added by Terralith. So Create will just be basically replacing some amount of stone in some
I don't
biomes with
mind
its custom ones.
I don't mind any of those steps except the fact that it's a 1-to-1 dyeing. So I need 1 dye for every block that I want.
No, it's a 1 to 8 die.
Oh, okay. Right. Still,
it's still a lot, yeah.
I feel still like the black die is now the hardest die to easily achieve.
Yeah, certainly early game too. You later on you can kind of farm wither roses as a good
Right.
way to get them in bulk, but that's pretty late game.
I'm definitely not interested in a standard squid grinder. I personally want to avoid those types of grinders if at all possible. I don't care what anyone else does, but I want to see if I can actually get through a Minecraft world without resorting to grinders.
I'm trying to
Instead,
think if you could like have some create contraption that goes back and forth over a bay and just kills mobs.
it feels
It could
massive.
just be picking like just cross the bay and
We-
kill a bunch of squids.
I remember we had in one world we used create to do our grinder, and it worked really well. I just don't remember how it was built. I think we used mostly a mix of wind energy and a few other things.
Hmm.
But I believe the grinder was very similar to like most traditional Minecraft like grinders, where it's like you have a water setup and all that, like to dump them out onto.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, again, for me, that doesn't interest me, but,
Yeah, that's
you
fair.
know,
I think the only reason I would ever need a grinder is if it's like I really want to get levels, but that's it. And even then,
yeah.
all I can do is just go, go mining, go find ores, and then put that in the, whatchamacallit, the,
Crushing wheels.
either in the crushing wheels or in a smelter.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's like I did enough other normal things to get to 30 levels, and that's including dying a few times when I was at 29, that I'd rather just do it that way. And like, I don't know, for some reason, I don't consider trading with the villager to be breaking that rule. I don't know. I have weird personal thing, at least with this world.
That's fine. I mean, we all have, like, personal little quirks when it comes to building on new worlds and all that.
I was noticing how easy it was to do other things, because I really enjoy all the alternative recipes that are introduced, that because like regular Minecraft is sometimes locked behind some weird stuff, like leads are stupid expensive.
Yeah, leads are
And-
incredibly expensive.
Yeah. And that effectively requires a slime farm. So the fact that there's an alternative to leads that are reasonable and feels right, like, oh yeah, flax is a thing, makes sense that you can just make leads that way. I like that.
Yeah, a lot of the alternate recipes that come with certain mods just streamlines a lot of the issues that I have with vanilla Minecraft, and it also helps that you can customize them too, to a degree.
Mhm.
If you know,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, that's the other thing. Like, that's what I prefer ultimately, is like if I'm able to customize, how I'm gonna be able to craft something to make it a little easier on my end. Hey, that's all the more power to me. But at the end of the day, it's like, hey, you know what? It is what it is.
I'm not even asking necessarily to make it easier, though most of the time it is. I just like a logical sense. It's like, yes, I can take wheat, and not only do I get wheat from it, but I also get straw, which I can then turn into string. This and makes sense.
Alright, now I need to find...
Looting 2 on a sword enchant might be worth it. I'd prefer 3. And of course, I'd probably end up getting Bane of Arthropods or something with it.
Yeah, I got lucky. It took me 3 tries with pickaxes to get looting, so I got a
Or Fortune.
really,
yeah.
But well, I got a really good fortune pick and then a mediocre fortune pick. It doesn't have efficiency on it. And then third one was looting fortune 3.
Nice. Well, I just got my second Silk Touch pick, which is so useful to have 2 of them.
Yeah.
But I won't complain. It's a perfect Silk Touch enchant. Efficiency 4 and Breaking 3.
I need to get Silk Touch on a shovel. Because I'm grabbing I need a bunch of clay. And I'm sick of harvesting it in ball form and filling up my inventory.
Yeah, I need to get a dive. My next step now is to get a diving tank, just so I could be able to go deep diving into the ocean.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty fun. I actually really like diving in these waters.
I second that. It's probably my favorite part of how this world's set up.
Yeah, it feels very different to regular Minecraft caving.
Yeah.
So you just like sail out, find an island, and then just dive. You're usually down at deep slate level before you've even found a cave.
I've even found diamonds just on the side of a island, like underwater.
Yeah,
Nice.
funnily enough, whenever I play Minecraft, what I do is I always go into the ocean for mining because it is the easiest to get diamonds.
Yeah. Well, they've got it so that diamonds spawn less frequently exposed to air, so they actually are more visible in waterlogged caves, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, the other way I would also go fishing is I'd craft a door, use it as like an air pocket.
Yeah.
I just like that the tank, which does take some effort to do, gives you 15 minutes of underwater breathe, and it just like you can see the timer. You don't have to keep tabbing to see if your potion of water breathing is going to run out.
Mm-hmm. And I believe
It even gives you a 1.5-minute warning, as I found out yesterday.
Yep.
I believe you also can extend it with the
Yeah,
back
you can
tank.
turn. Well, you can make it into another right one, I believe.
It also has enchantments,
Yes.
as I actually have a capacity 3 book.
What?
Yeah, I haven't applied it yet, but I've been checking the book enchants every time, and that's the only good book enchant I've seen so far.
That's pretty dope.
I was like, hey, I also had like protection 4 on the armor pieces, and I'm like, crap. These are both good, but seeing capacity 3 come back was probably quite rare.
I need protection on my pants because when I'm diving, they're basically my only
Source of armor.
armor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I got screwed. I'm the drowned with the tridents are screwing me.
You should try enchanting the back tank directly, because I bet it can be. And the helmet, actually. I bet you can put protection on the helmet.
That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. I think right now I still want a some sort of enchant on an axe and a shovel first.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I disenchanted my shovel so that I could enchant it again. That was kind of stupid. I should have waited until I was actually going to do it.
So where do we want, does someone want to just volunteer to have a portal? Do we want to put it at the spawn?
I mean, well, I imagine we'll all end up with portals eventually.
Well, sure, eventually.
But for the moment, like, I was gonna do something with a portal. I just don't know if I really want to host it just yet, because my place isn't pretty much built up yet.
Well, I don't think anyone's is really, but yeah, the portal itself, whoever builds it, even if it is at spawn, we need to feel pretty confident about where it's going.
Not really. You can move them.
I'm not dealing with moving it.
You just move it. Whatever.
No,
If
it's
if
scary.
it's
Shut up.
if you're doing a nether network, yeah, okay, matters. If it's not a nether network, you just move it. If it spawns a new portal in the nether, so what?
Infinite obsidian.
Exactly. Infinite obsidian glitch.
Infinite obsidian works.
Come on, give me a white rabbit. I want to see how I get a white rabbit, all these brown rabbits.
Mojang doesn't want you to know this one trick.
Okay, 25 XP, so...
Suppose with a infinite lava source, you could throw that into buckets, couldn't you? With like pipes and whatever. And you wouldn't have to worry about actually using up lava.
Right, but could you also just pipe it from the nether?
You know, I think I've seen someone do that once, but I'm not sure what they were doing to transport it between dimensions.
Can't minecarts transport now?
Well, yeah, but minecarts don't hold fluid. And also, this
don't
was
know.
years ago.
For all I know, Creates added up, minecart.
Yeah, maybe there's a minecart tank.
If I remember correctly,
Very-
you can connect pipes between the Nether and Overworld, and it actually works
That's
really
wild.
efficiently. Guess
There's a
that's-
minecart with workbench. I don't know what that means.
Has anyone acquired enough obsidian easily to make a portal?
Oh, it's super easy. Yeah, I mean, got diamond pick. Go get it.
I just haven't found any lava.
Just go diving. Bottom of the world. I do have a lava pool as well. You can also, with the machine I'm using to wash gravel, I can throw magma blocks in there and it turns into obsidian. It's like it cools it. So that's another way.
I mean, you're at the point where you could throw in any block and you just alchemist into anything.
Get something. Yeah, what happens if I throw coal ore in the top of this system? No, nothing. Okay. Sad. That's funny. Coal ore that is blasted with hot lava air turns into coal. Great.
All right.
I mean, it's basically just a furnace, and it's like the stupidest way to get coal is to smelt the ore in a furnace.
Oh shit. I'm going to
Don't
die.
Do you have food?
I am barely growing a farm right now, so
Mm-hmm.
in fact,
Oh, yeah,
muscle
that
power
one.
requires the calories. Did you do that too, Nate?
No, but I remember you doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to give you food. I gave you wool and I gave you... Oh well. There's definitely food back at spawn.
And fish in the sea.
andesite alloy. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'm almost done crafting the diving tank. Now I just gotta fill it with. Now I just gotta make it and then find a way to fill it up with air.
Yeah.
Just a shaft going into the top of it. It's not... I mean... obviously you have to set up some sort of power source.
Yeah.
I start digging out a big hole in my mountain, and I look back at my machine that I thought was in a big hole, and it's this tiny corner. Oh boy!
I notice if you visit my place, VW, and when I visited yours, we're at the same state where we
Fuck.
just have kind of...
Oh
Oh,
no!
wow.
Ah!
A witch. All right.
Yeah, she spawned right in my island. If there's one thing that'll jump scare me, it's a witch.
What I was saying was we've just kind of vomited stuff all over.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah,
chests.
my storage system is. At least the chests are organized. That's
Yeah,
about
it's
all.
just it is funny.
Actually, maybe
First.
that's something I should do is make this a little bit more intentional.
Well, what I'm trying to do is build little buildings for each thing. Like, oh, the stonemason goes here, and that's where the that the stone cutter and the other workbench is going to go. But I need the right building materials, so it's like a catch-22.
Yeah.
Oh, this witch did not despawn.
Well,
So getting my stuff is going to be very hard. Oh, she has she has like a circle. She has
oh,
a circle
oh
around her.
no. It's one of the mob captain witches. That's going to be fun.
Well, your body's going to just be there, and so it's not going to so that's you're fine with that.
Yeah.
Am I right, BW? It doesn't go away.
Yeah, it's never despawns. But you don't just want to not go get your stuff.
Oh, I'm aware of that. It's just like the stakes aren't necessarily as
Where would she have
on her side.
spawned? Underwater.
Yeah, they do that. I've encountered them. Oh, well.
Oh no.
Yeah. That sucks. And
Well, you
also,
got your body slightly further away from the witch.
yeah. I will say though that that little area that I was in, that's where all of the andesite is on my island, and it's underwater. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way how I'm gonna mine all that. Which, if I have to, I might as well just get make a door and just go deep diving.
You don't need a lot to get the materials you need
Yeah,
to make the tank.
thankfully.
I'll often just like make a little air pocket in the ceiling or something and then start there, or go. You could go down and you got bubbles. Look at that. Oh, did the witch go away?
Yeah, she did.
Nice.
Oh, you're watching the streams. Like, how do you know all this? What the hell?
Magic.
I can't watch other people play because I get distracted and then I don't play my own game.
Fair. I guess I can make more barbecue on a stick.
I've been eating nothing but roasted rabbit. It's not bad, considering. Obviously it's not beef, but cooked rabbit is still...
Where's the beef?
Yeah. Alright, one more bookshelf. I'm at 12.
Yeah, until I get like diamond stuff, it's like, I don't think I'm gonna be really well prepared.
Well, as long as you're the type of person who doesn't care about a death count, it's not a huge deal.
I try to like minimize as many deaths as I can. I try to, but it doesn't mean it's always successful.
For me, once the seal's broken, it's a lot less of an issue. Like, once the first death happens, then it's like, well, whatever.
Yeah. On the one hand, I like kind of, trying not to die and even tracking that like we usually do on the vanilla server.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, sometimes it's nice to not care, because then you can just do stupid things or have like mini games that kill you and you don't care about it.
Like right down the middle. Like, yes, I'm not going to just like randomly throw myself at every and just like die. But there's a point where it's just like, it's part of the game. Nothing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's sort of, if you don't care so much about dying, it frees you up to do stupid shenanigan-y type things that end in your death.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to just die in regular gameplay, but if I die trying to dive bomb someone with an elytra and I hit the ground too hard, like, that's just funny now.
I think most of my deaths, I don't know if they're still tracked, most of my deaths in this world have been to drowned with tridents. Like, I would say 75%. easily.
You should be able to see in statistics. Go to mobs. You can see what's killed you.
Where?
Options or like the escape menu, statistics, mobs.
You
You can see your mob kills and kills that have mobbed. Kills that have mobbed you.
Hang on. So options,
No, just like escape and then just statistics.
escape, statistics. I have bred 265 animals.
Dang, that's a lot.
Wait, so and then general
You
mobs.
go to the mobs tab. You can see.
I have never been killed by a chicken. Good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I've died to a creeper.
Mm-hmm.
I've been killed by 5 drowned. Skeletons killed me 3 times. I don't remember that. All right. Okay. Yeah, so 5 drowned, 3 skeletons, and 1 creeper.
I've got 2 creepers, 6 skeletons, and 2 zombies.
That's a bit embarrassing.
All right.
You have never been killed by mimic.
All right, I got the dive tank, or I've got the back tank.
Nice.
Now to fill it up with air and get some more levels to get capacity 3.
Yeah.
I mean, 15 minutes is still dang good.
Yeah,
15
I've
minutes
been
is-
making what I do is I just carry 2 on me, and that's plenty. I've gotten super lost in underwater caves and still been totally fine.
Mhm.
My highest number of kills is cod. I think that's all with my boat.
Yep, yes, like I have killed almost 300 cod just by running into them with the boat.
Yeah, 138 cod, 74 salmon for me, and then 62 cows.
I think I've maybe fished like a dozen cod when we were doing the first few nights, and we just were desperate for any type of food. But
I
other than that,
mined
it's just-
andesite the most. I have broken 35 stone shovels. I've crafted 4,500 sticks.
That is
Yeah, that
statistics.
stick stat's going to be
Yeah.
a lot.
It's probably gonna be
I've-
up in the thousands by the millions by the time we're done.
Yeah. I've picked up 2,800 kelp. And oh my lord, I've dropped 2,500 flint.
What? Well, that's on shame on you for that.
Well, that's because it's a byproduct of my iron farm.
Yeah, but if Futcher would have been all over
I
that.
know. Now I feel bad about it. But I also don't have a good way to pick up stuff out of the washing. Because I can't filter create contraptions yet. Because I don't have brass.
What do you need for brass again?
A blaze. A captured blaze.
All right, can we? I would like to go at least poke our head into the Nether. Should we? I just want to get some soul sand.
Could be easy or it could be difficult, but
Oh yeah, I mean, let's see where we pop up, and if it's bad, then so be it.
yeah, I can get the obsidian together.
You just
Could
want to
set
throw
it
it
up
up.
at spawn, maybe.
Let's just do it spawn, the nice neutral area. No one has to worry about it messing up their aesthetic.
Oh, that was a mistake putting on those diving boots. I forgot those sank me.
Yeah, diving boots are they're
Oh, yeah, because
they make you. They just walk underwater. They are certainly not something I wear continuously. Like obviously I wear the tank and the helmet nonstop, but the boots are more of a swap out thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't make any of those. I forgot about that. And then I found that one necklace that does the same thing.
Yeah, I've yet to find any artifacts because I've yet to get into a dry cave.
Yeah. Let's see, what have I found for that? Yeah, I've got that necklace. I've got my onion ring, which is the stupidest name. It grants a
I
temporary
still
boost to mining speed after eating food.
I don't know how you just got better at breaking into the dry caves.
Yeah, I think I got lucky because I would find moss or something,
Mm,
and that signaled that I was on the other side of the wall of a lush cave.
right, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, and a my scarf of invisibility. So funny.
Will you be going to spawn soon? Should I bring anything?
I mean, figure out what you want for the nether. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
have
I
to
don't
get
expect to
some
do.
obsidian, but
I can contribute uh, to obsidian.
Yeah, I'm heading back to spawn because I gotta get some stuff from the farm that's over here.
oh yeah.
Do you have
Here's hoping I
any
don't die.
requests of something you might need that is just like I might have spare?
How much dirt do you have?
I could give you like 3 stacks.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
I
That is probably more than enough that I need.
Sure. I also plan on some pretty major terraforming, so you want to keep a chunk of it.
Also, there's a water temple, and it's like I think it's causing my frames to drop a little bit.
So
Oh.
that's my biggest complaint with this world generation is the water temples are just out the wazoo.
Yeah.
It's real bad.
Sad thing is, even if I manage to figure out how to fix that in the generation, we've already generated all the current areas where
Sure.
we're going to be spending time. It's like, okay. How do I want to get this obsidian? Let's get the back tank on.
I need to remember which rope does what. Oh, the rope on an arrow is amazing. Holy crap, it's so
Oh
good.
yeah, yeah. Bring a bunch of rope and rope arrows. That would be huge.
Okay.
Because then we can
Well-
use that to climb up to higher
Yeah,
places potentially.
it's only vertical. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, but it's still.
Yeah, but we can use like just regular rope we can use to get down somewhere. Which we'll probably have to do.
And again, I don't expect to go venture too far. Like if it gets skeevy, I'm not, because I'm at 27 levels. So
Same.
yeah, I'll make some rope. I guess I can make I don't have a ton of arrows. If you have,
Buy them off your Fletcher with the emeralds you've been gaining.
well, that just makes sense.
It's also a second way to get more XP. You get
Yep.
twice the XP for the same stick.
Yeah, just harvesting my crap right now.
I've got like 8 or 10 stacks of arrows just from buying them off my guy.
Wow, I'm not sure why I didn't. I was like, I didn't even view him as a Fletcher. I'm like, you are a stick person.
Stick guy.
You are but a stick to me.
What is
Yeah.
my purpose? You buy sticks.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, magma blocks in water thing. Nope, that missed. Come on, magma blocks. Ah! This is gonna be more challenging than I thought, isn't it? Magma blocks. Dang it. Magma blocks. Dang it.
what are you?
Not
What the-
working. I gotta get him on my blowing contraption.
Oh,
They keep flying past. Crap. Okay, if I put a block there, and I throw them like this, there we go.
oof. I need to be planting more flax and less wheat, I think.
Oh, if flax makes the rope, doesn't it?
The flax makes the rope we want.
Can you convert the ropes? Probably not.
No, they're like 2 different mods. It's not a huge deal. I have enough to make some.
Because that's what the supplementaries rope.
I will let you know in a second.
Oh, you can make rope arrows with either one.
Oh, you can? Oh, well then I
Apparently.
am mistaken. I still want more flax. I intentionally built my terrace farm kind of like it's all aesthetics and not practicality. So this whole there's way more of one thing and less of another, depending on what I put.
Yep.
Um,
I've converted half of my farm to just wheat because I need to make packed mud.
yeah, I might. I only have 4 spots for rice, and rice is actually the thing that makes the most sense to put in a terrace farm.
Yeah. And I have a whole second floating farm that's rice.
I'm gonna make a floating farm at some point within the next, like, however many times I get on the server. I definitely
Alright,
need,
yes.
I definitely need to think about, like, how I'm gonna go about planning out my area, because I think I'm just gonna play it by ear, like I said, but I don't know exactly to what extent. You know?
I have found this world seems to push people into taking their time to figure that out.
Yeah. Because you
Oh
don't...
crap, I just crafted a whole bunch of individual rope arrows.
Oops.
Yeah, you need to add rope to it. Don't make any more arrow. I'll just bring the rope and we can add the rope to that.
Okay, but they don't stack, and they're filling my inventory. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just give me
Can
a
I-
second.
Nope, can't put them in my bundle. Okay, let's see. I need a flint and steel. Let's see if I have any flint left. My
I have flint and-
2,500 flint.
I have flint to steel as well, so
Let's bring some blocks. A couple stacks of stone. Oh crap, I need sticks.
I should bring. All right, bring in 3 stacks of dirt for you. I will bring.
Yeah, I'm at spawn right now, so...
Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to bring. Some. That should be good. That
Oh,
should be good.
I think what's causing... Oh, I think I realized what's causing all the frame drops on my end. I think it might be the boat.
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it might be because, like, it's... I don't know, it's doing something weird where it's like, it's dropping frames when I move. That's interesting.
If you can, you may want to give it more
Yeah, I might upgrade...
RAM.
Yeah, I might up the RAM to, like, 4 gigs. Because that's usually what we...
I think 4 is the... Well, I guess it depends on your launcher.
Modrinth.
Yeah, I don't know what the default is there. Because you may even want as much as 6 or 8.
I think I'm gonna do 4 just to be safe, because I don't want to have, like, a situation where it's like I'm streaming and all of a sudden, oh, the game runs like actual dog, you know?
Yeah.
BW, does the barbecue on a stick change saturation based upon the meat you include?
It does not seem to, because it's stackable with each other.
That's what. Okay, I thought.
Yeah.
Are you guys waiting on me?
No, I haven't traveled yet. I'm still
I'm down
getting my
in
crap
like
together.
I'm down in like the little mining area. I started to make
Okay.
spawn, so I'm like getting some more.
I'm just gonna take a
resources.
few more minutes to make some better food.
Yeah, do that.
I do have crafting tables. Okay, that's good. Should bring a stack of logs.
Well, like me, I'm just filleting an entire stack of cod. Like a pro.
Oh, I got a slime. There's a slime spawn down here.
A slime. You could
Nice.
pick them up and steal them. Don't know what good that would do, but
How do
It'd
I
be better to try and get some slime balls.
How do I pick up this?
You have to have nothing in your offhand, I think, as well.
Okay.
Oh, you have to and then you crouch to pick it up.
Well, it's not specifically crouch; it's specifically shift. And then
Okay,
right click.
smart ass.
Well, I
Fair
say that
enough.
because I crouch with control, and I was like, why can't I pick up these mobs?
Okay, fair, but
Oh, I can't pick. I'm trying to pick them up and it's not letting me.
Maybe you can't pick up hostile mobs.
oh no, you can't. Yeah, that's the thing you have to set. I remember.
It's like
I
a
think
You
it's-
can
thing.
if you
I got 2
config
slime
it,
balls.
but I think that's a
Nice.
little goofy to pick up
So if
Yeah.
you guys,
hostile mod.
if you guys need 2 slime balls, I have 2 slime balls.
Oh, you can have.
Nice.
I'm good. I'm doing the alternative thing of making dough and then dyeing it green, and apparently that's enough.
Yeah,
It's-
the classic create recipe.
Yeah.
Okay, I am on my way.
Yep, I am just making some food.
There's also blackstone down beneath this the spawn island.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
I probably will be making use of blackstone as well.
There's also deep slate already. I'm at deep slate level already, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's deep slate freaking everywhere. That's
Oh, sweet Josiah, that is.
Holy cannoli!
That is a drop.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Wait, I see a diamond.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's one of the spider type caverns.
I need to go make a bucket. I need some iron so I can make a bucket really quick.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
now
there's
I'm-
a ton of stone there. Whatever stone that is.
This is Okram.
That's
Or
the one.
Okram, correction.
Yeah, my problem is I'm very interested in building with a lot of material that is mossy, and there's not a ton that adds mossy stuff. So the only really dark stone that's moss you can also make mossy is the weird one that I mentioned that takes a lot of effort to dye and whatnot.
What the
Yeah.
hell is that?
Oh,
I just saw something moving down there and I'm not sure if I like it.
another mob captain looked like.
Yeah.
Okay, I am on my way. Dun 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 dun. I think I want to change the spawn location color because it shares the same blue as BW, and that's confusing me. Oh, just run over another school of fish.
Hey, free fish.
The problem is you run over it too fast in the boat, so you just kill a bunch of fish and then just keep going.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Spawn, and we'll make spawn just purple. For now. Nice.
Holy crap.
Bunch.
Some gold. A gold axe. For whatever reason.
Oh, and a chest. Neat.
It's a punch 1.
Ah, one of those campground things. Yeah, those are neat. You can get some really good stuff out of them.
Yeah.
And they also apparently are trapped sometimes. Because one of them exploded on me.
Yeah, we had a mod that kind of gave us mimics
Nope.
in in the previous server that I used to play on with a bunch of friends. Oh! Oh no!
Oh no! Mob Captain Creeper.
Yeah, I saw one. I saw one.
Oh no, you're done. You're done.
Yeah, I got shot by a skeleton. Oh, I forgot that my bed is at my island.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll pick you up.
Actually,
Did you take your boat?
Yes, my boat is all the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, I'll pick you up.
Yeah, you're... Also, can you give me... I'm gonna go up the RAM usage really quick.
Dedicated wham.
My dedicated RAM.
I have about an hour left before I need to at least do some prep before board game night.
Hmm.
Cool.
No big deal, but yeah, board game night is most Saturdays.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah, I should have thought about food.
I've got food to spare if you need it.
Not too bad, actually, but I didn't think about it, so I'm glad I left with mostly a full stack of food.
Alright, I put 4 gigs of RAM, and let's see if that actually helps.
I know it's just a site clicking the button, but I just love the idea that you just ripped open your computer and shoved in more sticks of RAM.
No,
Live.
clearly you download it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't download a car.
Yes, I would.
PW, I keep delaying having to like look at my shit with the computer. I really need to stop doing that. Just one of those things. It's like,
Yeah.
It's a bad habit.
Well, it's the whole whatchamacallit?
The recent Intel degradation.
I don't
issues.
know if I have it. Besides that one
It may
blue screen,
not be unstable, but
but I know it's still good to
it will
check. And
get there. Like that's the thing. Is it's a confirmed degradation that will.
so it's
happen over time.
guaranteed. Yeah. Now
It
that's
seems to
story
be.
of my
I
life.
don't know if it's on every processor, but then the BIOS update is supposed to fix the cause of the degradation. So if you aren't unstable and you do the BIOS upgrade, it should never become unstable.
My PC,
Oh shit! This is just
my
straight
PC
terracotta.
was for. I think my PC is from like 2021. I don't know if that's a specifically affected time, but mine is from.
It's not. It's like a model.
Okay.
Yeah, 12th and 13th gen Intel.
All right, your taxi's here.
All right, getting on.
So 2021 might have been 13th gen. Might have been 12th gen. It depends if you're Intel or not.
I'm
well.
at like your foundation you've already started to build.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm using diorite because unfortunately that's the only material that I have on hand.
Oh, you actually
no-
have diorite?
No judgment. We've been looking for diorite.
Yeah, we haven't encountered a diorite cave yet.
Also, if you find granite, I will trade good materials for granite. I want granite.
There's granite.
Granite's been very. You
There's-
found granite?
Yeah, it's on my island.
That's awesome. Okay, great. Well, we have an accord. So then granite is underneath Mesa. That's what the issue is, BW. At least
Or
with this.
at least
Yeah, like-
that's where it
yeah,
happens
like-
to be.
Like, literally, if you get off the boat really quick, you could just see right here.
Oh yeah, right there. Well, it just blends into the dirt so much.
Yeah.
I'll get it later. That's good to know. We can figure something out.
Oh. Yeah, it might be a surface thing here then.
Oh
Not
my
actually
god, I'm
cave.
just seeing it all now. Yeah, that ticks me off. Not really, but I've been wanting granite, and that's been like the only material I haven't found.
Yeah.
But that's good to know.
Yeah, that's like the one thing is like I have not played with Terralith as much because a lot of the mod packs we used to play, like me and a bunch of friends used to play on back when I was more active playing them, was all in like earlier versions pre 1.20.
Mm-hmm.
Like 1.19 or 1.18, I think, or 1.16 were like the ones we were playing specifically.
I've enjoyed 90% of what Terralith has done with the generation.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think it's the fault of Terralith that mountains are garbage.
Nope,
I think that
that's the data pack.
but I like how I like generally how they like spread things out and made some things harder to find. It was just annoying because granite was the one thing that I couldn't identify what it was being limited to. Like I wasn't seeing it in the mesas.
Mm-hmm.
It was clearly wasn't part of the other stuff. So, but yeah, now I know.
Well, I gotta go grab all my stuff from down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like my friend.
I guess we can
Yeah, it seems like
come
my
down and help.
Yeah, it seems like my frame rate has stabilized a little bit at least.
Yeah, that's
So,
good. I think I ended up turning my RAM up too on a little bit.
well, the reason I put it at just 4 is because because this is what one of my friends said. Like, apparently 4 gigs is like the most you'll ever need for Minecraft if you're.
It depends on the mod load.
Well, that too.
You can, yeah. For vanilla, yeah, 4 is plenty. And it's probably enough for this.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
There we go. Parked
all right. So,
like a glove.
and as for the mining area, it's right over here.
Okay. I still don't know. Look at Mr. Fan. What the hell are you wearing?
Hmm?
What the? Why is there a sheep on your back?
That's my backpack.
Oh
I've
my
sheared enough
God.
sheep. I unlocked the sheep customization.
That's cool.
Well, who? Oh God, please! This is the most garbage.
Hey,
I
this is what mine looks like too.
I'm
Hey, there's diary down there.
hitting my head every.
Oh,
Shame on you.
hey man, I gotta do what I gotta do in order to dig down.
Oh my God, this is all diorite.
There's
Wow.
more. Keep going down.
Wow.
There's
Yeah,
more.
I know. I'm right behind you. It's like
Yep,
solid
this is
diorite.
Terralish
Alright, well-
diorite caves.
Well, this is getting get hollowed out.
Yeah, this is.
All right.
And then we go this direction. Takes you straight
Oh
down.
my.
Oh, was it
Yeah, I've used.
Oh, yeah, diorite and quartz makes granite. So, this is one step closer to.
Oh my. What the hell are you doing? What the? What the? I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, great, I lost you guys.
I.
Where
Ah.
was it?
Oh, I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, it's the other way.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh,
Oh, good, you slept at the bed. That's good.
I forgot to set my spawn at the bed in here. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, you did. Oh, crap.
Wait,
Eh.
you're back at the island again? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not picking you up again.
I'll just swim. It doesn't matter.
Oh, just swim. You should get at least build a basic boat. You'll take forever to.
Oh yeah, that is true. I joke
Oh,
when
you
I
just-
joke I joke when I say this, but whenever I play this game, I always go by the assumption of death as a concept.
Yeah, I didn't know we were going into like the pit of hell here. What is are we? Oh, because we're
It's
just
just,
getting.
this is where he died.
Yeah, that's where I died. Plus, it's where I died, and it's also like, hey, you wanted future Blackstone potentially.
Oops. There's some urns over here, Nathan, if you want to
Okay, I didn't.
try breaking them.
Oh, what do you do? Do you just break them? And
Yeah,
I've never encountered these.
found in caves.
You can't pick
Just
them
like-
up though.
Grass down here. Silk touch you can. If you want me to break them, I can. Silk touch.
Oh, I have silk touch.
Oh yeah, it'll still drop the items inside. Sometimes it's crap. Sometimes it's good.
I think it was crap.
Yeah, it looked like it dropped ash. There's actually a whole bunch down here. There's also grass, which is weird.
Wait, this is literally the first dry cave I've been in.
It's not even very big. I think I explored the whole thing already.
I have gotten ash and bones, but the urns are cool.
Yeah, there's a couple more urns up here.
I'm paddling my way back.
That sheep is terrifying. Ooh, that was something. Antique ink.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't that what you were needing for that? Like that you were talking about?
it? Yeah, it like lets you dye the globe. I just don't know how to get the globe.
Ah,
I don't know if it's also like an urn thing or if it's in some of the treasure chests and stuff.
I think for
I also want to try it on a map.
I believe, don't quote me on this, that the globe is something that you have to like find, like just you have to find naturally in like find naturally somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's true. I just don't know where it would be.
I remember getting a lot of them in what was it? A lot of those camp areas, or in like some of the
Hmm.
or similar looking places.
I
Those
keep
were
putting torches down, and it feels so dark because it's all black stone.
Ooh, toasty. All right.
Shield is
You
smart.
want
That would have been a good thing for me to bring.
what?
The shield is a smart idea.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere without it.
I should have built a shield. I'm kind of kicking myself a little bit.
I can make you guys shields. I have some iron and wood on me.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
I was gonna say I remember seeing an iron ore, but I found an iron ore.
A singular iron ore. That is all I asked for.
Here you go.
Get my singular diamond back.
Some lapis down here too, which is nice.
Ooh, a power 2 bow that's almost broken.
Nice. Oh, you said you had a bunch of rope?
Yep.
You want my rope arrows? Or some of them?
Do you have a bow?
Yep.
Then you should take them because I have a almost broken bow because I forgot to take one.
What did I... Oh, it's 2 string over there. Well, we could... Yeah, there's enough string here to break some cobwebs.
Oh, to make a bow. Right. Why is this taking forever to break? Oh, that's right. You need to do sword now. Also, I think you can, like, deconstruct rope back into string, maybe? Oh, no!
What happened?
Ow, 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 ow! Lava, 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 lava! There's a 1x1 hole. Hang on, I'm gonna use...
Into lava?
Yeah. Ooh. Alright, blocking that shit up. Oh, that was the obsidian I just placed. Oh, crap. Well,
That's okay, I brought enough. I've already built the portal. I just haven't lit it.
okay, what was I doing? I'm making a bow. That got the heart rate going. That would have been my, yeah. Alright, you passed me some of them arrows.
Yeah, I'm... Oop. Wait, what? Oh, you don't even have to do it in crafting. Oh my god. You can just hold the arrow and click it on... Oh, wow.
Oh, that's neat.
That's very neat.
I
Yeah,
have some
here,
more rope.
have
Did you... Are
some. I
these
still got a
maxed out?
bunch. Those are all maxed out.
Oh, you almost certainly don't need all these arrows.
No. Okay, I've got another, like, a whole bunch.
There is.
Alright, I think we're good then.
Do you want a bow, Blaze?
No, I'm good.
Because we've got string down here. And arrows.
I mean, all I have is rope arrows, so...
I don't really
Oh.
I don't have any more space, unfortunately.
Oh, here, have a stack of regular arrows.
Thank you.
Apparently I had 2 on me.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, let's go back up, yeah.
To the nether.
I can't believe it.
To
This
the
is
nether,
right.
Kronk.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wait, is this right?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Now I'm lost. So, oh no, up the stairs.
Yeah. Well, the singular diamond was worth it.
Is it out this way?
No, it's this way. Behind you.
Fuck. This is the.
This way. Yes.
Through
staircase I
the
couldn't see.
massive diorite deposit.
The one that's just completely under spawn. Man, at least you guys know now that there's a lot of diorite down here.
Yeah, pity it's still not lovely looking 90% of the time, but
I
I'm
bet
sure
there's
I'll
some
find
really
you.
good chipped variants.
I'm sure there are. Yeah.
Plus, it makes great bird poop.
Yep.
Oops. It's popped out and immediately trampled crops.
Whoopsie days.
Yeah, I mean, those crops aren't really for. They're
Okay.
just left over.
Don't forget about the bed to sleep in.
Done.
Okay. So shall we poke our heads into the nether?
Yes.
Yep. Where
I built it on this other island over here.
best bridge?
Top notch.
Ah!
Bridge review. No
Did you-
guardrails. 3 to 10.
And
I
where'd you
just-
go? Did you die again?
He fell off. He fell off the bridge.
Oh crap, there's a creeper in the water!
Oh my god.
That
You're fine.
calamitous damage.
Just straight in. All right. If you die immediately, I'm not.
Yeah, you can be the guinea pig.
Whoa, this is effect new. It's like 3D.
Yeah, that's the shaders.
How's
Oh.
it look?
It's a safer spawn.
That's good.
I don't love how you said that. Safer spawn means we're embedded in the middle of like solid stone, aren't we?
Hmm.
Oh, this is actually pretty.
And there's glow, and there's
Shrooms.
Yes, there's
Shroom light.
shroom light, and then look above us.
Glowstone.
Yeah, glowstone.
Brody is very interested in the glowstone. He wants to go to the ether.
That doesn't surprise me.
Remind me, was the ether a thing that was a meme and then they made the mod?
No, the ether was like a beta Minecraft mod that was a big deal.
Yeah, and they only recently updated it.
Yeah, it literally I don't think has ever existed in full release versions until like last year. I think it was beta 1.7.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. How it was like a meme for years. How kids would try to make.
Oh, yeah. That's absolutely a meme. Kids trying to make the ether portal.
Yeah.
Okay, so another quartz. That's top notch. This is the sort of crap I'm here for.
Oh,
There is going to be a lot of Endermen in this biome.
hey, go to the west.
The west, yeah.
I
Is
see
it spooky?
sorta. There's I think I see a basalt biome.
Boring.
Uh-huh. Yeah, except this basalt biome has what looks like petrified trees.
Oh, that's right. You modded the.
Yeah, we've got
Nether as
Incendium
well.
on.
Which way is west? That way. That other way.
Definitely lots of interesting looking things in here.
Oh, I don't want to knock you over. Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't put Depth Strider on my or Feather Falling on my boots yet, so
Oh, there's
I need to remember that.
There's crying obsidian on top of these petrified trees.
Yeah.
That's
You know what I should do?
Mm.
I should set a waypoint at this portal.
Yes, please. Good idea.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea to have.
M waypoints, all waypoints, add edit, portal. And I will make it dark purple.
Right. You need the mushrooms to grow.
To grow
shit,
them.
right?
Yep.
There's a blackstone biome significantly to the northwest. So it might be part of the biome that I just seen. Oh, it also extends like low
Ooh.
too. Oh no. I
Just heard an
mean-
Enderman.
I see the little winged fly guys, as in the terrors, whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, there's probably custom nether mobs, isn't there?
What the heck? I didn't look at you.
Oh, dig, hide yourself. Where are you guys?
I don't know.
I am close to the portal. It's just I got
I'm also close. I mean, I'm also close to the portal, so
I went down a weeping vine.
let it
Oh
kill
lordy!
you.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Ooh, scorch ya.
Oh my! There is
Ooh,
a.
where?
Found some.
Where?
Just
Scorchia
go north
or
from go north from where you are.
Okay. Did you like just go along the treetops?
No, I went a different direction altogether.
Oh man, there's all these piglins around. Not the zombified style.
Oh right, I'm not wearing any gold.
Yeah. And I just saw a baby piglin with the particles, which makes me concerned.
I don't love this. Don't love this. I don't.
What? I want this quartz. I
How
can't
far?
get there.
How far
Ooh.
north?
You
No.
find a withered fortress.
Oh, this Enderman is just mad at me. I didn't even look at him. Or didn't even notice him. He was in the distance.
Oh man.
I haven't seen shit for the Crimson,
Ooh, I just killed him. Okay, good.
or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I think there's one mod in particular that makes me scared of the Crimson. It's the one with the mosquitoes.
Oh lordy, is there mosquitoes?
Yeah, and don't let those near...
How about a hi babe? Sorry, just hit a lava pocket.
Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, so there's a mod in particular that you probably should not play when you're in the nether, because there's a chance that those things will jump scare you and face hug you.
Oh good.
I don't love the fact we all split up.
I'm back at... I'm
Yeah.
still at the portal, so... I'm trying...
Genuinely don't really know where I am.
Can you make your way back to the portal?
I could, yeah. I'm just collecting some quartz.
Of all the things, the only material here is not soul sand.
Nope, I haven't seen any. Oh, that's fire.
Oh, cool. I pissed off an Enderman.
Mm.
I am hiding.
Oh, I hear him.
Oh, no. No. He's going to kill me. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I know. I fully admit it.
Hey,
That's bullshit.
yeah, it is BS.
How long until they despawn?
You know, depends on
Mm.
if anyone else is loading him.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back to the overworld just to be safe.
I just wanted to see if there's any gun storing soul sand, and there was not, so...
Yeah, it means we're gonna have to explore a bit in the nether.
Yes. Which is a little bit sketchy. I'm concerned I'm going to hit a band of piglins and they're going to just maul me. That was a piglin noise. Was it a zombified? It was a zombified. Ooh, is that what I think it is?
I don't know, is it what you think it is?
Is it safe yet?
I don't know. You can join. Try and find out.
Thanks a lot. I have 27 levels, dude.
I mean, I'm not where you were, so I don't know. I may have just found some soul soil. I don't know if that is a replacement for soul sand in everything we need. Oh, I found some scorchia.
Very
Here,
nice.
I'll mine it for you.
Could you, maybe also waypoint
Oh, yeah.
that?
I don't know if it's a lot. It might just be a little vein here, but it might be a lot. Map. Waypoints. Add waypoints. Scorchia.
Is it worth the risk? Yeah, fuck it. If it's like the worst case scenario is I die and lose the levels and I can just get my stuff, I'm probably gonna die right here. Well, I didn't. Just gonna hide in here and heal up.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that was the coward's way. I fully admit
Yeah, it
it.
was very Brody of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm ashamed.
Oh, that's just mildly unfortunate.
Drowned?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go back to my island and just drop some
hey.
stuff off.
Oh, that's a lot of holes down to death.
I think I'm going to go back to the portal and drop off like most of these arrows that are clogging my inventory.
Yeah. Got so many. Brown mushrooms. That is honestly one of my greatest finds so far. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, good. He gave up.
I realize now I need feather falling ASAP. On
Yeah,
my boots.
yeah, this is scaring me. I even have a feather falling book. I just haven't used it because I want to keep my levels high for enchanting.
Yeah, but honestly, like feather falling, the lack of feather falling is scaring me more than the lack of
Oh, how much soul sand do you need?
I mean, I'll take a couple stacks for now to experiment with.
Oh,
Eventually, I'm
stacked.
going to.
Okay, I don't know that there's stacks here.
Well, just grab what you can. It doesn't have to be a lot.
Yeah.
I suspect eventually I'll want a lot if this is the easiest way to get lots of scorchia. Where the hell is the portal? Like, I'm right below it? Or right above it? I pissed another one off. Goodbye.
Goodbye, world.
I keep forgetting that I'm literally holding a shield. Seems like a useful thing to remember. Oh, there's more scorchia down here. Okay, that's not bad. Little patches.
Still think my biggest roadblock is going to be the dye.
Well, are you building with scorchia, or do you need scorchia to make the thing you're building with?
I need scorchia and then make it black to make the dusk brick.
Ah.
And as far as I can read the recipes, that's roughly. I mean, that's
That's it,
basically
yeah.
a order of operations.
Well, I've gotten some soul sand.
Cool.
It's not like a soul sand biome. It's just like a little vein
It will
of it.
help. I mean, it will help me determine if I even like the look of the dusk bricks. Actually, once I have them in hand.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Okay, I should figure out my way. My way back home.
Do the long way home.
I wish the map would tell me where this. Actually, I guess the waypoint does. I have to look. How do I know?
Yeah, if it's in the
Oh,
world, you look.
why?
It'll be
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
where it is.
Well, I meant the height.
Yeah, but like if you have it enabled to see it while you're in the game.
I don't think I managed to do that. Yeah, local.
Looks like it's
Confirm.
approximately 80-ish. Because it looks maybe 70 to 80. Just based on relative height to where I am right now.
Okay, so let's see. I am at 65. It's at 80, so I'm below it. All right, that's what happened. Oh no, dug straight up lava! You bastard. I'm okay. I hate this region.
Yeah. That's a lot of zombie pigmen. If I hit them, that would be a very bad day.
Yeah, this is why I want Brody to explore the Nether and find all this shit for me.
I don't think he wants to explore the Nether. He wants to get glowstone and leave.
Ah, well, he can have my glowstone.
Enderman trying to make me look at him.
Here's looking at you.
Quartz is still needed for like basic redstone stuff.
And a
Like
bunch of
it's,
create stuff.
Ah, okay, so it is.
Like you polish it into something. I think I hear you.
Yep, I'm at the portal now.
Ah,
Hello.
Here you go.
Oh, I can't carry anything. I need to
Oh,
empty
okay.
some stuff first.
Backpack's full too.
Oh, backpack's always full. I use it to carry secondary tools, like my bedroll and my knife and whatnot. I'm just gonna drop off some of the arrows in the chest over here. Are you going back in?
Just seeing if there's any other things I want here.
Wait, do I have buckets? Shit.
All right, I'll take whenever you're ready.
Oh, netherrack is needed for blaze burners. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, the only thing I didn't really acquire was glowstone, but I'm not too worried about that.
I have some if you'd like some.
Yeah, I think I end up with 1 block.
I mean, I've got 10 blocks plus some dust because I was carving it with the wrong thing for a moment.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'd even use it with or use it for. Oh, you want your rope back?
Nah, you can hold on to it. Just
Okay.
on. I have several stacks already, and it was just flax. So.
Yeah. Oh, you said this can be placed, right?
Um,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So that rope is just.
Oh, and you
You
just
can
walk
climb
through it. Well, that's something.
Oh, you're talking about the other rope. Yeah, the fence. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't block you in at all.
No, I think it slows you down.
Yeah, I think it may be a little bit.
That
Oh.
was exciting.
I had a villager in my boat. I think a drown got to him. He's no longer here.
No.
He is no longer
Oh,
of
well.
the living.
He was my spare villager. He is no longer spare.
Oh no! I ran over a massive guardian. They're killing me. Jesus. Wow. Those bastards lured me with a bunch of ink sacs floating in the ocean.
Because they killed.
Because they killed the
Oh,
squids, and I was like, ooh, ink sacs. Wow.
Brilliant.
I'm okay.
that is unfortunate.
And you can't heal while in the boat.
Yeah, no, that's really kind of frustrating, but you can't
Yeah.
use any items.
Unfortunate.
I kind of want to see what the cannons are like on these.
Man, I would have been so annoyed if I'd survived the nether and then died too. Those guys.
Guardians.
Survived as in, like, I, coward quit twice, but whatever.
By the way, I went back to my island.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I think, that was a good first toe into the. Oh, I'm going to. Nope, there, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. There it is.
Get
Oh,
the-
no.
Oh, and then I'm at the spawn. F. my
Make a boat,
life.
run away, or run there, or whatever. I guess.
It's okay. It's just, God, that was.
We need to put like
Building-
buoys up over those things. Do not sail here.
It's fine if you, like, avoid it. Like, if you just bypass it slightly, but, like, directly over, you
Yeah, you
are
can get screwed.
definitely.
Sheep, stop pushing me.
I probably deserve that because of the nether.
It happens.
Karma.
What I should have done was, once I was free of that first one, I should have stopped and healed up. I thought I could make it home.
Oh, yeah. You're already damaged.
What's going to be annoying is if they're still hanging around, I might have to be able to jump in, jump out a little fast.
Sailing back, I'm finding all the fish and experience from sailing to the spawn.
I'm spoiled by the ships. Default Minecraft boats suck.
They're useful to a point, and then they're not.
Well, it's just like they're so dinky feeling now.
Yeah, compared to these boats.
I like it for running around in my bay, and that's about it.
I mean, the ships, even the ships feel dinky compared to, like, Minecraft builds, just because Minecraft builds have to be exaggerated and they're smaller than. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Run, bitch, run. Ugh, okay. Oh no, where the hell is my frickin'? Oh,
your body?
No,
Did it
my
sink?
boat.
Oh, your
My
boat.
My boat.
I'm gonna be ticked if that's gone.
That's a very good question.
I don't see it. I think I died in the boat, and now the boat is.
That seems lame.
Huh.
I wouldn't think it could continue sailing, but
Well, it's not there. I found my body.
yeah.
I wonder if it dropped as an item and I need to put all this stuff back. Why can't I expand my inventory? There it is, too. Well, my boat is not visible, so either it has just vanished into the void, or it is an item somewhere.
I wonder if they can break it. Seem weird.
I mean, the
Nothing else
boats
seems
do
to
take
break them.
damage in battles.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. Gosh darn it. They might have broken it. Maybe it breaks when you die. In it
Maybe.
sometimes. Well, I had nothing in the hold, so that's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
But that's still a lot of resources.
I don't know. The boats aren't bad.
I mean, not when I'm not cultivating sheep at the moment.
True. No, you can always visit your local shepherd.
Ugh, that ticked me off a bit. Oh well. Not the dying, losing the boat. Again,
Yeah.
second boat.
Yeah, losing the boat's the thing that sucks the most.
It's just I have everything. It's just, I don't know. You weirdly get attached to the boat. Okay. Maybe I just should make a crap ton of boats.
Just to have a barrel full of boats.
Yeah. Well, I need to make some leads, and I think annoyingly,
Out
I
of straw.
spent. Oh no, I can do leads of straw. Great. I used all my flax. I still have all my straw.
Yeah.
What did I do with all... Oh, there's the zinc. Man, I'm blind. I love being... I love looking for things and realizing maybe I'm blind. No, I just wasn't looking in the right place. No, that's a piston extension pipe. That's not what I need.
Yep.
Yes.
Do I go for looting 2? Or do I go for an efficiency 4 shovel?
The choices are yours.
Oh
Let's
gosh
go with the
darn it. I
shovel.
gave my last wool to Blaze as a gesture of good welcome to the server.
Sorry.
That's not your fault.
I'll sail down with a load of wool.
Thank you.
I'm starting to put water wheels down, so at least I'll be prepared in due time for the inevitability that is filling up my water tank, or my diving tank.
Is there any advantage to a smaller wheel, or is it just a size thing?
Size thing.
Cheaper?
But yeah, it's
Well,
also cheaper.
it's not even that much cheaper. Like, it's just some wood planks.
True. It sure felt a lot cheaper in Hard Rock.
True.
But yes, I see what you mean. Okay.
What was I gonna... Okay, hold on. Gearbox, that's what I was looking for. Okay, I need that, and some gears. Some cogwheels. Whoops. Okay.
I guess it's not entirely due south. I've got to figure out what the most optimal path between these islands is to get to your place.
There's
So
a
I'm gonna be
pretty
doing it a lot.
optimal. There's a pretty optimal path, but there is like one island in the way, so you can't straight line it.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I can mostly straight line it, and then I have to do 2 dog legs, one on each end.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you guys want the granite that's on my island, feel free to mine it and all that when you get a chance.
Cool. I will probably take you up on that. Probably not today.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to go in about 20 minutes. I mean, I need to go to make sure everything's nice and clean, so if people show up, I'm not a terrible host.
Yeah.
But then I can jump back on until they knock on the door.
Do I not have, No, I don't want to put down a wood block, please. Okay, it's time to chop down. I guess a sheep must have died when a tree spawned. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that's mildly unfortunate.
Are you out of sheep then?
No, I got 2 sheep with me.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, time to mine all these andesite casings just so I can make the gearboxes.
Yep, classic.
It's funny that andesite casings specifically have to be crafted in the world, but everything else seems to be normal
Yeah, that's like
crafting.
the one weird part about this mod is that sometimes when you craft things it's really weird.
Yeah. And then it's funny because I thought, oh yeah, Create uses a bunch of in-world crafting because the Hard Rock mod pack,
Mm-hmm.
basically in all of its adjustments of the Create recipes, almost all of them are crafted in world now. I like
That's
combining
weird.
things, but I was like, oh, so Create is just like that. No. Why do I see 2 giant pillars coming out of the ground? Oh, those are water going up to the islands. I see.
Yeah.
That's mild. I was about to say that's mildly concerning.
It's like, Nathan, you're building noob poles?
No, no. I'm trying to find. I was running around with my head cut off. Where did I put that solder to where?
in your inventory somewhere.
Oh, I emptied some of it.
I see boat.
As in my boat, or?
I see a boat. It might be your boat. I think it's
That'd be
your boat.
weird. What the
I
hell?
think it's sailing by your house right now.
What?
What?
My house?
It
No,
just
is that
sailed on
the...
by.
What?
White sails, red flag.
Yeah? The
Get on my
fuck?
boat. We're gonna go
Where
get
are
it.
you?
I'm just sailing up to your dock.
Oh, no, you're at my house. I'm not at my house.
Oh, where are you?
I'm at Jason Island. I'm coming. Yeah. I've moved main operations away from my house.
Okay.
I'm
Oh.
coming from the... I wish these things were bigger. East. I wonder if it bugs out if I die. It doesn't realize
It didn't stop. Yeah. I think I rolled up and loaded it, and it just started sailing away.
All right, I see you. So I'll just abandon this boat. I don't give a shit about this. Follow that boat. Drive.
Well, now I have something pumping air into the copper back tank.
Nice.
It will. It's if it's slow, it'll take a bit, but it's still nice and consistent.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm
Man,
not. Thankfully, I'm not gonna be doing any good diving today. It's just wanted to get a baseline for things to get to. So when I get started, it's like, hey, at least when I'm ready to go diving and all that, at least I'll have a back tank for 15 minutes.
And
Yeah.
again, 15 is much longer than you get a lot done in that.
Yeah.
I really wish I was recording when I saw that boat.
I wish I was near you so I could have recorded that on the stream.
Yeah.
But
I don't see it. Do you see it?
Not yet.
I mean, surely it's going to run into an island unless it's super glitched. You're running straight.
It was this-ish way.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
I think the good news is your ship is faster, but like...
I don't think by much. Oh, there it is.
There it is! Oh my god! Oh, it's in lava! What the hell?
It got stuck against the lava.
I don't... Oh, hopefully I cannot die when...
You should be fine. Woo!
It's like rejecting me. I can't... Oh, it's glitched to hell.
Oh, yeah.
oh boy.
Maybe if I can come in from above.
Oh, what the heck?
None.
Whoa. Oh, because it's in
It's in movement mode.
trap movement mode.
Hang on, I'm just trying to like get...
Okay,
You got it? Nice. Oh! Oh, get it! Here, I'm gonna just kill this lava.
It spat me out into lava.
Unfortunate.
What a
That's
weird...
so funny.
Is it good now?
Yeah, it should be. I put the sail up, so.
Okay, so it's like doesn't know...
It just
Okay.
kept going.
Wow. That's funny. Thank you. Good eye.
Well, I saw it. I was like, is that Blaze coming up? And I'm like,
Well-
there's no one on board.
Because by the time I got back, it clearly was just going. Like, it was just gone.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fun.
it had
You know-
definitely, I think it was in unloaded chunks for a while.
Yeah.
So then I
Oh,
caught up to it and it started going again. I was like, hey, what?
Also, it's good to hit that island because I'm definitely faster than you.
Actually, I didn't have my sail all the way down. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm going 36 right now.
I didn't know there was an actual speed.
If
Where
you
do I-
open the inventory, it shows current speed.
What? Where?
on the side. Name cog, type cog, crew 1 of 5, speed kilometer per hour, 37 out of 36.
What are you talking about?
I open
Inventory?
the inventory. Like I press E.
Oh, E. I'm going 43.
Oh, wow. Faster ship. Yeah, it's a very good thing it hit that island.
I mean, it would have hit an island at some point, but
Yeah, it had probably
maybe,
hit a couple already and then just sort of slid off. It had to hit like that V shape to lock it in.
yeah, that's so funny.
And so
I
weird.
Really
almost, I almost want to like not with this ship, but in the future, coordinate with people to intentionally die while piloting the ship, just so other people can like follow it and see what happens.
good.
Maybe that's
All
something I'll
right.
try to catch. Catch up. I'll catch on a stream the next time I am in here.
Yeah,
It'd be pretty funny.
that's so weird.
It's funny. I'll give it that. Like I said.
I don't know. It's just it was gone, and I was like, well, it's a mod game. It can be weird. But yeah, it literally just kept going. Okay, well, I was halfway through crafting a new boat.
Did you get it? You got your backpack. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's the one thing I've noticed is sometimes all of the extra stuff when you die, you have to put it back on. So if you don't have
yes.
the inventory space.
Oh, this is the first time you've been here for a while.
Yeah, there's all sorts of changes. Wow.
It's not. I mean, it's
Hmm?
like your place. It's just all sorts of crap.
Yeah. Oh, chiseled bit
That's
storage.
yeah. It's yeah. Again, as I'm starting to like decide that a chiseled bits is not for me.
Oh, this is neat. I like this. The farm.
Yeah. This is the first thing that is like stylized on purpose. Like everything else is just practical. Oh well, the dock a little,
I love these
but
mossy bricks.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
that's
it's
why
so
like
good.
I'm growing vines and like wanting to do
and
more
the,
with
and the
mossy stuff.
cracked bricks. Oh crap! I just.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll fix it later.
So
Yeah,
many
I love.
sacks. Oh, they're using them
Yeah,
for actually sorted.
but I need to label them and whatnot. And then over here will be.
Yes. Oh my lord, you got enough back tanks?
Yeah, I went a little overboard.
Helmets.
The helmets break. The helmets take a
Well,
ton of
eventually.
damage. Well, no, I've broken 3 from
What?
yeah, from them attacking me.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, Nate, you never.
Holy.
Oh, Nathan, you forgot to give me the dirt.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, if you make your way back, you can grab some.
Okay, I'll head back over there.
Yeah,
Just give me
sorry.
1 second.
Here's some wool.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, but here's this. Here's the mechanism.
Yeah. I like the log to get in and out.
Well, because they will try to climb a ladder otherwise, but the rope they don't bother. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is just over here. Flip the
Okay,
switch.
so you haven't attached inventories to these.
Nope, because I can just walk and pick them up,
That's
but I'm
true.
sure
Don't they all
Yes.
fall this way though, or do they fall straight down?
You'll see in it. They'll fall straight down.
Okay. I thought when I did it, it fell like way out, and that was man, that's slow.
Yeah, but like again, I click it and then like the cutting is actually reasonably
Yeah,
fast.
the cutting is fast. I think the cutting must be based on stress units and not speed. Oh, they do fall straight down.
Yep, and then
Huh.
I just reverse it. And then I don't know if you see this, but they freak the heck
Yeah,
out when
holy
I walk.
crap.
And my inventory's full, so we'll put it over here.
Moo-moos.
Yep. No, again, it's like not even the cows are the problem right now. It's the paper, but I'm close. And it doesn't matter now because I need to build up the levels.
Oh. Random pond under here.
Yeah, so I just covered it, but then that's why I went into hanging berries. So thematically, it just is the roots of the trees.
Did you put it in the chest at spawn, or
I
is it in your boat?
I think it was in my boat, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll just head
um,
over to you since I think you got your boat back.
yeah, I'm back at my place. Oh yeah, that was the bees.
Mm-hmm. I like all these logs for
Hey,
bridges.
Gus.
Fun.
Hello. Good
I'm.
evening.
Oh, Gus!
Hello, Gus.
Wow,
I'm on.
all the old names are
Yeah,
popping up.
yeah. Yeah, right now I'm currently streaming on Twitch, so
Ah, I'm on.
Hello.
it's probably gonna be like I'm thinking like Saturdays are gonna be the days if I'm off, obviously. Then I'm gonna probably stream like Minecraft and stuff, like really relaxing games.
Nice,
That
nice.
sounds nice.
Long time no speak, Gus.
Yes, yes. I don't know what I've been doing. I've just been, I think, having normal hours here, like waking up, going to bed at
Yeah.
normal Danish times.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how it
Yes,
is
that's fair.
sometimes.
Hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'll be heading out fairly soon, but
I'll probably be streaming for like another probably hour, and then I'm probably gonna switch over to like another game, probably Tetris Effect.
Have you ever tried the game News Tower? Is that what it's called?
Pizza Tower?
No, News Tower. I played it.
Oh
It's,
no.
not, it's one of these. It's just like these tower like office game thingies. It's
Oh
very
no, I have not tried it. I have not. I don't
it's
really.
very simple. But I
Mm.
opened it and then I sank like 10 hours into it instantly.
nice.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could be me, where you just start playing Vampire Survivors, and it's just literally the crack house. Like that's the nickname for it because it's super addicting.
Oh, the
But
same for
isn't that
this one.
I haven't. That's the one that kind of is like half plays itself, right?
What?
Not a,
Vampire Survivors? Yeah, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, to a degree it does.
I mean, that's fair. I haven't played it, so I'm. Oops, sorry, I just clicked on the wrong thing there.
I'd recommend. Well, if you ever get a chance, I'd recommend trying it out. It's actually a pretty good. It's a pretty decent game.
I mean, everyone who's I've heard has, said positive things about it, so it's doing something right. It's just when I hear the premise, I'm like, huh?
Oh, wow. This
Well,
looks.
then I hear the premise of actual crack. I'm not that interested either. But
yeah.
if I ever tried it, it would really catch me.
Yeah.
Hello.
This is crack cocaine.
Cool.
Just an episode
Ah.
of Dragon's Den, or what's called in Shark Tank.
Yeah.
So we have a product. It's called crack cocaine.
I'm just
It's
coming.
incredibly
I'm also looking around, just seeing what you've done
Yep.
so far.
Here's the dirt.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's in the stage of like nothing. Like obviously all the essentials are here, and then I
Yeah.
actually have to
I need to.
rework a ton.
I really need to get these chipped workstations at some point.
They're good.
Oh. Okay.
The hardest one is the Tinkerer because for some reason they decided it requires TNT. The other stuff is actually pretty easy to make.
Okay, that's cool.
Is this modded
Yeah.
or have more things just happen in Minecraft?
Modded.
It's very
Um,
modded.
There are 65 mods installed.
I'm glad. Every time I open Minecraft, I'm like, what are bees? What is this?
Yeah.
What is this?
Well,
code?
those are real. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, we decided to go all in on mods for this one. And I think it's a good choice.
Yeah, it is a very good choice.
Certainly pulled me back in.
Modded Minecraft has this weird effect of like being able to pull people in, and once it gets its like fangs into you, it's like it never wants to let go.
I could certainly see that there are some mods in here that could go away and I wouldn't be sad. And there are some that are like a lot, but I think fit the world. Like for instance, the chipped is a lot. I think it's appropriate for this world, but it's like
Yeah.
I wouldn't need to have it in everything. But create is very nice. I enjoy what it adds.
Yes. I think Create was like the one mod that consistently made me want to make packs centered around it, because I think for any additional mods, this is probably the most technical of technical mods I would ever do.
Right.
Because there's Applied Energistics, which we were playing with at one point in another server, and I'm not really too much of a fan of that. I just all I want is something to something simple, which create is actually very simple but also very complicated at the same time. But all things considered, I genuinely enjoy Create. I think it's probably one of the few mods I would just genuinely go back to constantly. Plus, you can make trains.
I'm less
yes.
opposed to mods as well now that it's so easy to package a mod pack and save it, and then you can still revisit the world years later. I just remember,
Yeah.
I have this sense of early game where if mods stopped being supported, the world was just locked out, and you're not getting it. I don't know. It's like felt like it was like challenging.
Yeah,
Like
and it
I think
was challenging to share mods with, like, if you want to set up a server, everyone would have to go in and delete meta-inf and
Yeah, I think I'm still just like I remember one world we had that had the infamous guns mod on it, and now it's basically impossible to ever revisit that because of the way mods functioned back then. Where now you can just be like, "Yep, here's the
pack.
mod. There's the pack. It's good to go."
I think I remember the guns time. We were also experimenting with like local mumble. That was fun.
I think it.
Oh yeah, the
That
mod that
was-
integrated with Mumble. Oh man, that's a flashback.
I love how Beast Node Mumble still is a legacy name
Yeah,
in Discord.
will never die.
Did Mumble ever eventually shutter itself, or is it still around?
It's still around. I mean, it's just a piece of software that you have to host the server on something. I think we hosted it on Beast Node because we also had the Minecraft server through it. Beast Node.
I went by the Mozilla headquarters in Denmark recently.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what they do. It was huge. I've never seen a Mozilla phone in like 10 years. So not never, but like they probably just do like military contracting or something now.
Mozilla does
Firefox.
Firefox, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
their big thing.
I guess I was trying to figure out what you're trying to say because I'm like, yeah, Mozilla Firefox. It's the only thing I know from them.
Wait,
I didn't.
what am I thinking of? Don't they make
Are you thinking of Motorola?
Oh yes, I'm thinking of Motorola. Sorry.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
I still use Motorola phones. I have.
What?
I actually.
How?
Yeah, they still exist.
Yeah,
Barely.
Okay, I just actually got a brand new Motorola phone because my other phone started to have a battery issue where it started to blow up, so to speak.
I didn't realize they were still just they were in barely surviving mode.
It sounds like you just said you just got to do like Bell telephone or something.
Well, you can get the 2024 Motorola Razr.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I have the Motorola G5G or G5, I forgot what it's actually called, and it's the 2024 version. And it has, the Motorola phones are really good. Like, even in 2024, they're very good. I would dare say
they're very, very good values is another thing.
Yeah, that's
usually.
the other thing.
Maybe not the Razr.
Yeah, no, the Razr...
But the G series is great.
Yeah, the G series is very good. I did not think I would like to have that phone, and then when we had to switch from, I think it was Metro to Boost, because the phone I got at Metro was a Motorola G5. It was that, and then I had to transfer over. I was like, oh, I can't use my phone on Boost, so I had to get a new phone, and I did not like that phone because it was I forgot the model. I think it was a Samsung. I don't know.
Are they
also still like
smart? Are they smartphones?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Android.
Okay.
Yeah, the Motorola G5 is it's a very nice smartphone. In fact, it's pretty powerful even for a value phone. Like I was surprised that it could handle certain certain 3D certain games.
I thought, Nate, didn't you have a Moto G for a while?
Yes,
I feel like
I
you
did.
Yeah,
I did. That preceded.
Moto G still exists.
Well,
Is
that's
this
why
supposed
I
to-
was confused on why you guys were talking as if they were on their last breath.
All the
They've
companies,
been bought
Nokia
and
are still making
sold.
phones. Sony is still making phones. They're all still making
Yeah.
phones. I'm just in my like iPhone cheese bell here where I would.
Yeah.
All
Well,
companies are still going on.
the one thing about Sony phones is that unfortunately, if they were a little bit more cheaper, I'd probably buy one. But the problem is that the Sony phones cost like over $1,000.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my goodness,
They seem
phones are
to
so
be,
expensive.
they seem to be going big on cameras. They
yeah,
want
Yeah,
like
I mean-
really fancy lenses.
yeah, they're very big on cameras. That's like the one thing I noticed about Sony phones is that they have really good cameras.
I wish phones were better at being phones sometimes. The
Yeah.
audio quality is
Yeah.
garbage.
Oh.
Oh my god, the
So no,
au-
we've downgraded the antenna, so your service is worse, but we've made room for a bigger camera.
Yeah,
The-
can someone explain the tech behind that? Because why do phones sound like such garbage? Is it just the network?
Compression. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's audio compression.
funnily enough,
It's
this new phone has perfect audio. Like I could hear my mom very clearly over the phone, and it
Nice.
doesn't sound compressed.
part of that might be certain phones on certain carriers, especially in the United States, will default to IP calling, which will be like it'll send your call over the internet at
Mhm.
higher bandwidth, so you'll have less compression.
Right.
If you get the right combination there, you'll get much better audio quality.
Yeah, I think that's what might be my case about why I could hear my mom so clearly.
Yeah, because the default cell network is still going to use the old compression. It's very compressed.
I
Add to that
swear,
Bluetooth compression, and you're just screwed.
I just swear it sounds worse than it used to in the 90s when I used a landline. But obviously,
I
memory
agree.
is faulty.
It does, yeah. It's landlines used to be direct copper,
I'll be
and
right
then
back.
when
Bring
everything
back
got
the copper.
digitized,
Alright.
it went worse because they had to compress it to be able to send all of these calls that were so many calls going so long distances. They all had to get
So,
massively compressed.
If I just ran around with a big old copper wire, I'd have better audio quality.
If
Just
you
do it
had
like
a
a
direct
phone.
copper link between you and whoever you were calling, it would be very good audio quality.
All right, I'm gonna go buy some copper.
Just shove it in your headphone jack. Oh wait.
But everyone you need to speak to also need to have copper data. You need to put in your own phone lines there.
Yeah. You. Oh crap. There's a C people here. I don't want to get C peopled.
It's
Oh,
good that you're using
bricks.
the neutral term, otherwise it would sound rude.
I don't miss wired headphones, but I do miss the flexibility of the port, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. I've enjoyed most of my experience with wireless earbuds much more than I ever did with having wired earbuds. They always got caught on stuff for me.
Yeah, that was definitely the biggest downside.
I miss the reliability only, I think.
Yes, the reliability is huge. I
So
get
see-
so frustrated
I'm
when my headphones die or one of them disconnects or
I
whatever.
almost never have that. So I mean, I had the battery issue, BW. That's
Yeah.
a separate thing. I'm not really counting that as a Bluetooth problem. That's like
What are we
people
talking?
always come. Well, we were just talking Bluetooth headphones or earbuds, and I've never really experienced. The only issue I have is when it will try to connect to something when my girlfriend is watching something on my laptop, and I'm like, I don't want to. No, I'm listening to
Yep.
Spotify right now.
Yeah.
But I don't have disconnect issues, is what I'm saying.
I've
which a lot of
occasionally
people
had
seem to have.
disconnect issues. I also just have like, I don't know what it is with my phone, but sometimes it'll just randomly, in the middle of a phone call, kick it from my headphones to my watch. I'm like, excuse me? Which would never happen with wired and I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of prefer, like, at the end of the day, just to kind of comment a little bit on like Bluetooth headphones. I have these relatively cheap headphones from JVC that I bought for like 20 bucks. And they've lasted me for like the last year and a half, but I've had issues where it disconnects once in a blue moon, or it's like suddenly the music just stops playing or something. And it's usually the latter is from like me accidentally touching my ears and pausing the music. But I've had no issues with them, but I still preferred at the end of the day wired headphones. Always have.
Wired headphones that get in the way. Just get in the
Yes.
when I'm moving too much for that. I'm doing too many things. It's just.
I mean, that's why I've gone to wireless as well, is because I just at work I always have to unplug my headphones so I can use my phone to take pictures, or they'd get snagged on something, or I'd break the wire or whatever.
Yeah,
very frustrating.
I mean,
but it's the amount of money I've spent on wireless. I could have just kept replacing my wired ones every time I broke them every few months.
Yeah, I mean, I think you should next time consider doing what I did with replacing the batteries. Now, that was not fun.
I don't even think I can get batteries for these ones.
You think they're like a weird proprietary battery?
I know it's also, I have accidentally opened one of them once, and it's like almost certain that you're going to break the headphone.
Right. Well,
which sucks.
if your battery's dying anyway, then
yeah.
I have this lovely scam going on where I bought my headphones in an electronics store in Berlin, and when I handed them in for like warranty the first time, they don't give you new headphones. They give you like a coupon where you then go and buy new headphones. So the warranty resets every time. So I've had the same headphones for 5 years, but slightly upgraded them like every 1.5 years because something's broken.
That's amazing.
So I keep just spending like another 10 euros to get the newest model every time.
That's so
nice
good.
That is actually really good, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Rick, that's amazing. That's better than me spending $200 like once a year to buy replacements.
No, I've only spent $30 once.
That's why BWR was just like, I'm going to make this damn thing. I'm just going to replace the battery. I'm going to make this work. We'll see if it works again. Each time I'll probably break it a little more.
Yeah.
But luckily I was able to fix it with some soldering.
That's a thing I have to learn at some point, is how to solder.
I think it's one of those things that, now granted I haven't done this either, but it's like, I feel like it's like knowing CPR. It's just a good life skill to have.
Yeah. And it's
like
like you're not going to be great at it, but
yeah. Well,
you'll be able to do it.
Well, the reason I want to learn it is because I've been really interested in getting a, what was it? I want to get an FPGA console, and I want to kind of build one for myself, but also like get one that's not that's easy to build as well, if that makes sense.
What's an FPGA console?
It's emulation related stuff. It's like more hardware accurate as much as like the FPGAs can allow you.
Okay.
Yeah, FPGA is a it's like programmable silicon, basically.
Yes, it is. And
you can configure it to actually run like the original console's processor.
Okay. So it's not like you have a Linux computer and then running the thing, but it's
all right, nerd.
Kind of operating like the original thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's actually a recent thing, which I think has possibly been pretty cool, all things considered. Like being able to program to be more hardware accurate is like a necessary thing, I feel.
What changes does it give? Is it like a question of frame rate and response times, or?
It's just going to be like exactly accurate to the execution.
Mm-hmm.
Which
funny that I see all these.
Basically lets you skip software layers, right?
Yeah,
funny that I see all these pictures, and then they're all playing on like LED, LCD televisions.
Oh yeah, they're
incongruent. Spend so much time and then have like a perfect 1080p display.
So I don't mean this as a snob thing, but is this like, how far into audiophile territory is this when it comes? But the equivalent.
This is a very reasonable way to do. It's hardware emulation instead of software emulation. Right,
This
it's
does feel
effectively
like
all
this
it
is
is.
like you're in the last 10% of improving your experience here.
Yeah, and in some cases, like emulation, handheld devices and stuff will actually use FPGAs
Mm-hmm.
just directly because it's actually easier for them than trying to make their own custom chip.
And I assume you just like. My first thought is, why
Are
can't you
you
just
kidding me?
Oh
Ooh,
no!
no!
Okay, you
What
don't lose your stuff. You don't lose it. Body will still be there.
Well, that sucked.
I fell through, and it spawned an obsidian block above me.
That's
Yeah.
terrible luck.
I saw someone do that on the Minecraft subreddit last week, and I was like, oh no.
I was trying to be careful too. That's the worst part.
What I was saying was, wouldn't it be easier? I mean, the obvious thing is just using the original console, but obviously there's a problem of supply,
Yeah.
right? And so this is trying to fix that problem because the supply.
Yeah.
It basically, out of like CPUs that no longer exist and are no longer made, can be replicated exactly.
Right. So what? You can't get your stuff?
It's because it's underwater, and it's also like, I don't have tools right now to get obsidian cracked open.
Yeah, if your
Wait,
body's
so
stuck
you-
underneath.
Yeah, my body's stuck underneath in the lava. That was such a dingbat move.
Why were you near lava?
I was unfortunate. I shouldn't have dug down, but I did. And
Alright,
and I died. Ah,
Well,
it happens.
would you be able to help BW, or
Yes, I don't have spare back tanks.
you can grab
but-
one from my place. I'd be able to help in about 20 minutes. I need to go check to make sure I've got everything cleaned up.
Yeah, certainly. Go do what you need to go do, Nate.
But you can borrow some tanks. I've got plenty of tanks. You saw it. It's in the Last
Actually, I
Breath
can
shop.
probably just make one.
They are reasonably cheap to make too.
Might be nice to
But
have a second one anyways. Yeah, I'll just make one.
A second. I have 4 spare.
Yeah, I know. You have so many.
I mean, I have so much copper. I've mined all the copper I've seen because it's like, ooh, XP.
Okay, shaft and 2 beans.
Okay, I need to go check, and I might be back on, or I might not. But good to see you, Gus.
See you. Have a good
And maybe I'll be on tomorrow, if not later tonight. Disconnect.
Oh, forgot to grab a shaft, but yeah, and now there's just 3 of us. I mean, just to kind of go into the whole reason why I kind of want to build an FPGA is because I've been really thinking about getting like a dedicated emulator that's more, or not emulator, but device that's closer to programming to the actual specs of the console, or at least the processors. So it's been one of those dreams of mine where it's like, I really want like hardware accurate stuff, if that makes sense.
Now, sadly, even with an FPGA, there's certain hardware accurate things that you can't quite replicate.
Yeah, there's certain things, but it's like,
I forget, what is it, like, I think it was maybe like the PlayStation 1 or something.
it was the
There was
Saturn.
one game where you heat it up on like a stovetop, and that causes the glitches to happen
Yeah,
to let you speedrun a certain game faster.
I believe that is I believe that, I don't remember which game, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I do find it, but yeah, I do find it incredibly, what's the word, funny, I suppose, that there's FPGA, like, obviously FPGAs are just going to be the future of, all these
Hardware emulation, for sure.
for hardware emulation, which I think is a good direction to take it. because it's a step up from like the 2014, like the 2010s, where hardware emulation was a little bit more tricky.
Yeah.
And it wasn't going to be perfect.
Are you at your house, your base?
Yeah, I'm at my base. Currently filling up another tank.
Oh, you found another tank. Okay.
Yep.
I built in a
Well-
second set, but
Well, if you need me to... well, if you grabbed one of Nate's additional tanks, I'll probably use that. Because...
yeah. No, I just crafted a second one at home, and I'm bringing two
Okay.
sets of diving equipment.
Yeah, it's going to be...
And my diamond pickaxe.
Yeah, it takes a little bit for these to fill with air, so it's also like...
Yeah. I've got some gears that are full speed, so it takes like 20 seconds for me to fill a tank.
Nice.
I do have to turn off part of my factory though, because I overstress it.
Yeah, I only have water, like 3 large water wheels with water pouring down on them.
Yeah, which is probably a lot of stress units. You would just need to massively gear up the speed.
Yeah. Let's see how much.
I'm about halfway there.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, like, another reason why I want to learn how to solder things is because maybe in the future, if my PS5 controller decides to break again, I could just crack open the first one I bought, use the parts from that, and just replace a lot of the stuff inside.
Yeah. I fixed my Xbox 360 controller with soldering. Basically, the USB cord broke.
Oh,
Like
that
it frayed to the point where the wires were intermittent or something. So I popped it open, snipped part of the end off, made the cable slightly shorter, resoldered the wires on. Sadly, in doing so, I somehow made like the back button stop working.
Oh,
But
that's
thankfully, that is the
unfortunate.
least useful button on the controller. So
Yeah.
everything else works great.
There's a few I mean, the other thing is that this was a recommendation to me from, like, one of my friends who does a lot of streaming. He was recommending me the Scuff controllers that they started to make, because they have multiple programmable buttons, plus also all of the buttons are very much, you know, they feel like mechanical keyboard buttons, where they're very clicky. And apparently he was recommending me those because they last a lot longer. And I was tempted to take up his offer, but then I saw how much the money was. I saw how much.
Oh god, yeah.
They were
controllers are so expensive.
Well, those in particular were $180 a
Jeez.
controller, which for money like that, that's fine. Like, hey, that's good money for a controller like that. But then you have the DualSense, which I really like the DualSense, but unfortunately it's also a controller where it's like it will eventually drift, and it's like I have to shell out $80 for a controller every time it breaks.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. So
I have arrived.
I'll show you where I died.
Oh.
Ah.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh, off somewhere.
Yes, I'll tell you. It's actually. Hold on. Let me share it with you in the chat so you can see where it is. Delete it afterwards. It's literally. It is.
Oh, right
it is.
there.
Yeah, it's deep underwater. It's a little bit deep underwater. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, you've got charge back tank.
I have enough to last me.
Because you can.
Yeah.
You can grab the one out of my cogs inventory if you want. That's fully charged.
Yeah, I'll use that one then. And I'm gonna need I'm gonna need some mining material. Okay.
I have a pickaxe, but oh, I didn't bring any torches or anything. Oh, I did bring torches, which makes so much sense to hold in my hand. Okay. Oh, was it right? Right here.
Yeah, it's right. Whoa, watch it. It's right here.
Okay, let's
block
off the.
Yeah, let's make it safe, because the last thing I need is to die in lava again.
See if you can find your body.
I got it.
Nice.
Oh, thank the maker. And now my body is just but ash.
Yep. Crimsite.
Yeah, I've got some crimsite in my backpack, so if you ever like this area, like look above, there's a lot of crimsite around here, which hey, that's gonna be useful.
If you ever find, I think it's Viridium.
Viridium, okay. I think I know.
Viridium, yeah. I'm very interested in trying to build with it. It's like the green version of Crimsite.
Yeah, I was experimenting with Viridium, I think in one server where we had this mod installed. It was very nice. Very, very nice.
I think there's a geode over here, yeah.
Ooh. Double the find. Very nice. Oh, I do have torches still. I only have 4, though.
Would you like some more?
Yes.
I happen to have coal and sticks on me.
Oh, that is a zombie with armor.
There you go.
Ooh, that's more than enough.
Oh, Creeper's interested in you. Neat.
Ooh, gold. Ooh, azurine.
Ooh, that's a
I'm
nice
going to
looking
head
block.
to bed. Have a good evening.
Okay,
You too.
it's good to talk to you, Gus.
Good to talk to you, Gus.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, and the downside is just that there's water.
Oh, I never actually put my back tank on. I'm kind of stupid. I guess that's what having respiration does for a person.
Mm-hmm. I will say, though, like, it is nice to play Minecraft again after so long.
Yeah. Kind of the game I always end up coming back to.
Yeah,
In some form or another.
well, Minecraft is always a game you go back to no matter what. It's kind of like it's like trying to escape it's like trying to escape prison, let's put it that way.
I don't know that I want to put it that way,
Well,
but if you're going to put it that way.
I mean, it's not a subtle way to put it, but I think I gotta go.
A lot of azurine here.
Hmm.
Nice. Let's see, what can it make? All sorts of things. I don't know if that's quite what I want, but
That
that'd
is
be interesting.
that is a drowned with a fishing rod in his hand.
Yeah, they tend to do that. I don't know if they drowned while fishing or
See, that could be the reasonable explanation, but the real explanation is just that they probably were born that way. It's like fishing underwater. I mean, there's something about it that would work. I mean, if
maybe
you're-
they killed a fisherman and took the fishing rod.
Yeah, I mean, a memento like that is certainly like something that the undead would take.
It's a bunch of what the heck is this stuff called? Calcite. Did I just find a copper vein?
Did you?
Well, there's a block of raw copper, but there's no granite around it. But maybe there isn't because Teherolith is weird?
Oh, I found a Lure 2 fishing rod.
Hmm.
That might be useful.
Sadly, it's still easier to just dive for fish.
Yeah, it's better to go spearfishing than to actually fish in the game, which is crazy to me. Oh, found more diamonds.
This is funny. This is actually a copper vein, but because Terralith removes copper generation,
Huh.
or granite generation, sorry. Wait, is that it? That can't have been it.
So is, like, granite super uncommon, or...?
Granite and diorite, and traditionally also andesite, but I think create overrides that. Only spawn in specific cave biomes in Terralith, as far as I can tell.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I know...
So I think they've done that to clean up the stone look.
Yeah. I know that Nate was mentioning that earlier today.
Yeah, so that's why we hadn't found any diorite or granite.
I mean, at least now you know that there's some granite on my island.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because it's like, hey, that's not something that's not common. I am diving so deep beneath the ocean to go find diamonds. It's crazy.
Yeah. And you find diamonds. That's the crazy thing.
Hey.
You get deep enough and they're just everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing about diving underwater and just finding diamonds is that you will find a lot of diamonds fast if you're doing deep sea diving. Just speaking about it, I just found my 4th diamond underwater.
Nice.
Okay, I'm inside of a cave now. Oh, it's a blackstone cave. Oh, well, I found obsidian. It must mean this is a lava. I'm at lava level.
Dang. Already.
Well, when you dive deep... Oh, more diamonds. Oh, I think I found a diamond vein. Oh, yes, I did. That is 10 diamonds total. Yeah, I actually really I think having the diving tank was probably the best idea for especially with finding things.
Oh, yeah.
Another mob captain spawned somewhere nearby. Hopefully he's not around me.
Well, I think I'm going to take all the calcite and azurine I just mined and head home.
Put that to use.
Well, I don't know, but they both seem like nice blocks, so...
Yeah, there's a lot of good blocks in Chipped. Because this was another mod. That was another mod I was looking at for, like, a vanilla plus experience, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've always liked modding, as long as it's like you give me bricks or blocks to use to build things.
Yeah.
That has always been the reason why I play modded, is because you give me stuff to build with, including furniture. Hey, I'm not going to have a problem at the end of the day. You know? Let me see, is there any more stuff I can find down here? The answer is no. I am finding no more diamonds so far. Oh, this is an underwater cave. This is kind of spooky. I forgot, this is not the version with the deep in it, right? Or the dark depths?
Deep dark? Yeah.
Deep dark.
Should be deep dark in this.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, because I've actually encountered some skulk areas. But it wasn't a deep dark, it was a different biome.
Okay. Yeah, I was just curious, because as much as I want to like try the deep dark, it just sounds like it would terrify me.
Deep Dark is pretty fun, actually. It's one of the most interesting exploration additions to vanilla that they've ever done.
Oh, I hear drowned with a trident. I am moving. I am swimming I'm swimming far away.
Yeah, God, I'm very lucky in that my only close encounter with a trident drowned, I was able to weave in and out of underwater caves to lose them.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're in the open,
They have a clear aim at you. You better kiss kiss your rear end goodbye, pretty much.
yep. Do you have any thoughts on storage mods?
There was one, but I don't know if that was ever updated for this current version. But like, we use simple storage, I believe was the name of the mod in another.
Yeah, that one, it's definitely a decent option.
Plus, if I remember correctly, you can. I think there's like a way to connect it with Create. Don't quote me on that though. But I do think simple storage is worth it.
Yeah, I wonder if we want to go that route
Oh,
or not.
that is an unfortunate. That is an unfortunate thing to have on a fishing rod.
Oh.
Curse of vanishing.
Mm.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to go fishing, and then when I die, my fish. What's gonna happen with my fishing? Oh my god!
What?
I just found a fishing rod.
Ooh.
Or I just found flippers.
The flippers. Are those basically free depth strider?
Improves agility in water.
Neat. They'll probably go on the. Yeah, not that one.
Ooh.
That's the ether mod one.
Where? Oh, where did it go?
You got to go to the Curios thing.
Oh my goodness! I am going faster.
Yeah. So it's not that one. It's the top left button on the little inventory thing that opens this. There's so many slots for you to wear things.
Yeah, there's way too many slots. Oh,
Yeah.
pressure.
Well, we've got 2 mods adding different things, but yeah, that side. Artifacts all go on that side. The other one is purely ether mod stuff.
Oh my god! Look how fast I'm going.
Wow. That's like better than Depth Strider.
That's +1 swim speed too.
Oh, great. I'm not going to have storage space for this stuff.
You know what that means? Time to make space.
I've got too many things. You know, let's put this cobblestone, smooth stone down in this other chest. And then sort it.
Mm-hmm.
And sort that.
But yeah, if you do want to look for a good storage mod, I would recommend the simple storage mod, because that's the one that we used in another server.
Yeah, it's a decent option. Drawers is another one I'd be interested in maybe going with.
Oh yeah, drawers is also really good.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't know. I have heard that simple storage can get quite laggy. If you or do too much with it, but I'm not sure if that's actually true.
I know that there was, I think it was Tom Simple Storage, I think was the exact name of it, where it would connect with Create, and you had to like create like a certain alloy tank for storage specifically. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one.
Tom's Create Storage. Game versions, yep. Revamps Tom's simple storage. Oh, that's a different mod. What the heck? Interesting. Because there's simple storage, and then there's Tom's simple storage, which appears to be a different mod.
Yeah.
And it does look more create-ish.
Oh, let me go put this this back tank over in the over where I have my thing. I should probably also load up on the second one that I just made. I mean, the world, like I mean, the world's your oyster in terms of storage mods, but the one I was, the ones that the one that we used was Tom's Simple Storage. But I think I think with the Create version, it's a little bit better because it's a little bit more balanced because the Simple Storage was a little weird to work with.
Hmm. Yeah, I might have to do a little bit of looking. Because I think we're probably going to want a storage mod.
Yeah, I definitely think a storage mod is definitely going to be warranted for modded, just simply because you're going to have a whole lot of resources. Plus, I think it was through one mod that we were able to do, like, smart... What was the word I'm looking for? Smart stacking and all that. Plus, also, if we wanted to, like, scrap, like, turn things into bone meal, we would do something.
Okay, what's the next thing for me to enchant? I guess I need to make yet another pickaxe in the hopes of getting fortune.
Hello, chicken.
Efficiency 3 is a terrible, terrible enchant. Punch 1? I mean, I could do Unbreaking 3 on my pants and hope I get lucky. Yeah, Protection 3. Decent. Efficiency 4. Sharpness 3. Unbreaking 3 bow. Unbreaking 3 book. Unbreaking 3 book would be good.
Yeah.
That might be the play. Well, there we go. I'm fully diamonded up.
Yeah, I wish I had more diamonds to kind of armor myself, but I gotta work with what I got with. Plus, I
This
prefer to
man's stealing my grass blocks. Get out of here with my grass blocks.
The Enderman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the one annoying part is them stealing blocks.
Yeah. I should really throw on the no Enderman grief data pack.
Oops. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need a little bit more dirt because those 3 stacks that Nate gave me already are done.
One way to get dirt could be a bit frustrating, but is generating coarse dirt and then turning the coarse dirt into path blocks and then harvesting it, and you get regular dirt. And then you can make more. You can duplicate it every time.
Oh,
You just need a source of gravel.
Oh, there's Potzel here too. Oh, wow.
That too. But I've been generating dirt because I've been getting gravel from crushing cobblestone.
Hmm.
And then I craft that with a stack of dirt, get 2 stacks of coarse dirt, and then I just stand in a corner holding left and right click, placing it and path blocking it and mining it with a shovel.
Yeah,
That's why I've gone through like 40 stone shovels.
that is a lot of shovels.
Yeah, but I plan on building out of packed mud, so I need a lot of dirt.
I'll be right back once again. I gotta go get my dog. There's one good thing I have to say about post-Halloween stuff is that I still have a lot of dum-dums left over from when we were giving out candy.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm just glad that I have some like sugar. Not good for me, but you know what? Hey,
Yeah.
I need a little kick. Welcome back, Nathan.
He's here, but is he here?
Yep.
That is the question. Oh, yeah.
And, as usual, as we were just talking about, headphones take a second to connect.
Yeah, we bought a pack of Halloween candy to give out, and then we ended up not even being in town on Halloween. So
Oh, that's mildly unfortunate.
we're having to eat it all.
Oh no.
Oh no, whatever am I going to do? Except that my dad was here for a while, and I went to get some candy out, and he ate all of the good ones over the period of a few days. And I'm like, how much frickin' junk food did you eat? He ate all the Mars bars and all of the peanut M&Ms.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
It is not good at all.
It's like, I swear we had these. That or, someone else stole them away somewhere, but that's the only thing I can figure.
Meanwhile, I'm just, Oh yeah, while you were gone, Nate, guess what I found?
I have no idea.
Flippers.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
It swims fast. It's amazing.
It's it's an artifact, but it's really good.
You guys gotta everyone's finding artifacts except me.
Gotta find some real caves.
Or
Yeah.
or just be lucky and just find those underwater monuments. Not the ones with the things, but like the smaller ones where all the drowned are.
Oh, do they spawn in there too?
Yes, that's actually how I found these flippers.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, I definitely like dusk bricks, which is annoying because
You'll be needing looting very significantly.
Yep. Just need to build up my XP again.
I still haven't gotten a good sword enchant, which is frustrating. Oh, I keep forgetting to replant my tree.
Yeah, I think I need to plan out my individual buildings on this island and what they're going to do before I commit to much more.
Yeah, I think it was a good. I think having these flippers is a good idea, especially with the
Oh,
diving
yeah.
stuff.
Oh man, you must be
Yeah.
just zooming.
Oh, I'm zooming really fast. Like I think I move at about. You know what? Let me use Nathan's sight, future sight,
Oh yeah, to see.
to see how fast I go on like in water alone. But before I do that, let me put this cobblestone in the smelter so I can make stone.
I can crush wool into string.
That's weird.
That's nice. Or it's like you can like run it through a mill,
Oh, I am moving.
Yeah,
like
I
pull the fibers
am
apart.
I am moving like 5 meters a second with these flippers on.
Nice.
So yeah, this
promise.
is
I have
I
all
wonder if
my
they stack with Depth Strider, because that'd be amazing.
if they do,
Yes.
actually no wait, I believe they do. If you have like a pair of boots on that have Death Strider, they will move. They will move.
Are they not boots?
No, they're an artifact.
They go in the curio slot.
Yeah, they're.
Oh.
So
I mean, I don't know how they work.
I
They
know.
go in the feet slot. I hate how that says feet.
Footsies. Okay, can you remind me which things are affected by fortune?
Most things that give something other than themselves when you break them.
So, or even iron?
Yep. Yeah, that was one of the really nice changes when they added iron ore as an item, is you could actually fortune iron now. Because before you couldn't, because that would allow you to infinitely duplicate it.
Again, that's the thing I think where I'm like forever never going to remember that, because it's a change that hasn't been like that for, a while.
A piercing 1 crossbow. It's totally worth buying. Oh man, villager trading for levels is so good.
Well, it's an efficient way to get levels.
It's probably the best
Sharpness
way
3
if
sucks.
we're not
Efficiency
doing.
4.
Wait, sharpness
Oh, yeah.
sucks now?
Sharpness 3. If I'm gonna do a sword, I want at least sharpness 4 or one of the other good enchants.
Like that's like so snob. Like I get it, but it also sounds snob. It's like I don't want 3.
Well, I want 5 eventually.
Yeah.
I'm a man. I want sharpness 5. Not dinky sharpness 3.
All I'll take right now is I want mending to put it on my
I found an underwater village.
Underwater village?
Yeah,
it's one of those
not
not
yeah.
not an actual village, but like
Okay,
a place where drowned spawn. Correction.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, is the terrain that glitched?
Imagine all the villagers had diving helmets on.
Oh, that would be funny.
Oh, I love it. Okay, we're at Unbreaking 3. Ooh. Sweeping Edge 3 might be worth a try.
Nice.
Oh, Sweeping Edge 3 on a book might be even better, actually. Sweet. Because then I can try and get something else good on the sword and add Sweeping Edge to it. Okay, my guy, you ready for more sticks? No, you're probably not going to reset today again, are you? Oh yeah, you can place sticks in this pack.
What?
Yeah, you can just place sticks.
Okay.
They're like stick-like.
Placing sticks is actually really useful.
Like on anything?
Yeah, it's just like a block in the like it's you can make like a lattice block of sticks.
Hmm.
And they can go in all directions and they can intersect each other in those directions.
I need so much clay. Holy shit. Like all the stuff I want to make requires bricks,
Oh,
and it's insane. Like I've been getting lots of clay and I still just keep burning through it. I need to keep that in mind when I'm diving.
Ooh, I found brick. Nice.
okay. We can eventually get clay renewably. Oh, could already get clay renewably-ish.
Of course you can. I think you.
Yeah. You can wash sand to get clay, or you
Well,
can crush
I mean,
gravel to get clay.
that means I have to. Oh, crushing gravel. That could
Crushing
be.
gravel is pretty good. It's a 5% chance per gravel block, so it's a pretty low whatever, but it will be a byproduct.
That actually sounds...
Along with the sand.
It sounds like crushing gravel at the end of the day is a little bit more effective than just washing...
Well, especially sand is just harder to get.
Yeah, you kind of want to do
here.
both because iron you get from washing gravel, and you don't get it from crushing gravel. But you get sand from crushing gravel, which is super nice.
We'll see. I mean, maybe I'll take you up on that, but I'm also fine with just.
Yeah, it's not going to be for a while.
Yeah.
I
I
literally
do
can't
expect.
even make crushing wheels until we find blazes, so...
Yeah, I mean, I fully expect to have some manufacturing through Create. I'm certainly not a snob to that, but I'm not going to have like a massive industrial complex like I'm sure you are going to eventually have.
What's Brody's complex? The military-industrial complex?
Yeah. My buddy's not even here.
I know, it's a
He'll
joke.
be here later.
Man,
Wait,
where am I gonna put this?
I found something else. Oh, this has oxidized copper. Holy crap.
Can't be trial chambers because that's 1.21.
Hold on, I'll waypoint this really quick. I mean, there's also stuff in... Oh! Hey, I found what I was gonna make. I found a saw blade. I found a stone cutter. Nice.
What?
Stone cutter underwater. Very nice.
So you can milk a mushroom to get milk with a
Nice.
bucket. So this means my normal cows are completely pointless and they will die. So I
Yes.
can replace them with mushrooms.
Yes, that means you can now get beef.
I have so much food elsewhere. Food is not a concern. It's just I don't want these
Ooh,
those mushrooms in the way.
light gray glazed terracotta. That looks really nice.
All right, cows perish.
Wow, there is just a lot of oxidized copper down here. Maybe I'll suggest. Maybe I'll come dig it. Maybe I'll come dig it all up in the future. Oh, I found the I found the skulk.
Oh yeah. It's usually a good time right there. Oh, come on, Mr. Guy. Reset your trades. I want to sell you more sticks so you can stick them up your butt.
So many sticks.
How many sticks? Tune in to find out.
And before he ties all of his sticks together into an endless stick bundle that spans the universe.
All right, can I pick up a cow? I can pick up a cow with my bare hands and then climb a rope.
So do I need...
Mm-hmm.
Am I climbing the rope with my
feet?
Well, it's not it's like I'm using my thighs, you know.
Yeah.
It just my core.
Skulk vein. Ooh, skulk vein. Okay.
On the one hand, this carry on mod is really good. On the other, it's a little cheaty.
Yeah, but it's nice.
It's nice. It
You
definitely
could move them anyways. It's just always
well,
frustrating.
it utterly invalidates leads for their intended use.
Well, with leads, you can go faster and have more mobs.
Oh, that is a lot tough.
That's fair, but I always find leads just feel like they break constantly when I try to move a bunch of mobs at once.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah.
Astonishingly, the now many years old bug of rabbits not being able to like properly jump around because they get stuck on the sides of blocks was actually fixed in the latest snapshot.
Really?
Yeah, but they still kill themselves by jumping off.
Oh, probably.
I have witnessed it.
No, like it's not in this. It's the latest snapshot for 1.21.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. They're finally fixing some of the pathfinding bugs.
Impossible.
And it only took them, what? Almost a decade?
Are rabbits that old now?
I don't know, but I think I'd believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I would too.
I like to imagine, and yes, I know he hasn't worked there for a decade as well, Bill Gates calling up Mojang and be like, guys, we bought you for $4 billion. Come on, get your shit together. Gates will be like, I've cured like multiple diseases for less.
Oh, hey, level 30 again. Sweet. What was I gonna do? Was it gonna be a book? Efficiency 4, power 3, sharpness 3. It's like all I'm gonna be able to get is sharpness 3. I might just have to go with it. Smite 4 on the book is not exciting.
I'd still agree that Bane of Arthropods is the worst enchant, right?
Yes. I'm trying to remember what made it slightly better recently. Something did. But yeah, it still sucks.
I should mention flippers, plus if you get tapped by a dolphin, makes you go incredibly fast.
Oh. It's probably faster than all of our boats. Dirt, dirt. Gravel, gravel, dirt, dirt, gravel. Damn. I actually can't use my regular shovel for that. It's too slow. Or too fast. Crap. On the one hand, that's kind of a good thing, because then I don't waste it. On the other hand, I now need to make a bunch more stone shovels, I guess. Or maybe I should just start doing iron shovels.
I feel like you have enough by now, surely.
Yeah.
Oh, many rabbits. Oh, God. Should kill some of these.
How many rabbits do you have now, probably?
I will take a screenshot. And I'll post it later. It is a little terrifying. I can't actually move because they're crowding me because I'm holding carrots. Now, apparently, black fur is a dominant gene because I went from having one black rabbit to having like half of them being black rabbits. Which is interesting.
Oh, I forgot to put this with the rest of the Akram.
I literally broke my axe by killing so many rabbits.
Rest in peace, axe.
Yeah, it was a iron one, so a huge deal.
Looks like the iron shovel is basically the ideal tool for this.
For the speed.
Yep. Because it turns into a path block like a couple of frames before I break the block.
Hmm.
Okay. Now to get to my super janky mixing bowl.
There, all of my tanks are getting filled up.
Nice.
So I have at least 45 minutes worth of diving stuff the next time I get on.
I mean,
Nice.
Again, 15 alone is
Yeah, but
it's surprising how much.
I'm of the belief that there is no kill like overkill.
Hmm.
Which, to be honest, that is a fair way to like deal with stuff in Minecraft sometimes.
Well, the biggest thing is you're going to run out of inventory space long before you run out of oxygen.
Yeah, that's pretty true. But then again, it also doesn't take me long to swim back up to the surface with the flippers now.
Fill your boat in.
Yeah.
That too.
Go back down.
Alright, I finally have enough bookshelves. Oh, screw me. I need to make an enchanting table, and I need to find obsidian. I should probably figure out where I put this anyway.
Did you lose all the obsidian that you had?
I think I panic placed it when I fell into that lava, remember?
Yeah.
It's not a huge deal. It was just I'll find it. My big thing right now is figuring out where stuff is going, because my so-called workshop has kind of spread out. And now I need to like pull it all back in so I can actually start placing buildings in the right spot. I gotta find a new spot to grow my vines, because I forgot. I think vines grow a lot slower when they're next to a block versus hanging.
I don't know. I didn't
They
think there was a
really,
difference.
they really seem a lot slower from what I've observed, but
Hmm.
I don't know.
It could be. Yep. Catch a fish. I don't think I even have that one.
Okay.
Hey, when I find a fishing rod, I usually use it ultimately. Oh, I just got a puffer fish. Remember, kids, don't eat the fugu.
Where did I put? Maybe I went cobble deep slate. I'd also like to, if possible, make this area feel pretty organic. So not just like straight lanes of stuff.
Yeah. Actually, we take use of the shape of the land.
Wow,
Yeah.
I just got string. That's
We
nice.
caught string with your fishing rod.
Yeah, I caught a string with the fishing rod.
Interesting. Cobbled deep slate doesn't have any options with the mason table. I wonder if it needs to be like default deep slate.
To do which?
Just what the mason table, it doesn't do anything with cobbled deep slate.
Are you sure?
Yeah, cobbled deep slate doesn't do anything. It needs to be deep slate. I just looked.
On the...
For the mason workbench.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Because cobble deep slate. Wait, did they change? What? Okay, this is confusing to me. Oh wait, I see what I did. Okay. But maybe the polished? No, it doesn't do anything with polished. Huh. Does it do anything with tiles? No. I guess those aren't things that Chip does variants of. Because there's a ton of variants from cobbled if you just take the stonecutter.
Sure. The stonecutter.
But none of them seem to have chipped variants.
Yep.
It's interesting.
Which just confirms I need to continue making charcoal.
Yeah, sell sticks. That's what I want to do.
Oh, right, I forgot in Chipped that Tough has a whole lot of variants.
Yeah. Well, I think there's also variants in, I think Create adds tough variants as well.
I believe, yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, we don't have... I don't think we have the vanilla tough variants. I think that's a 121 thing. Those are really nice, too. Yeah, that is a 121 thing. That came out with the Crafter. Which, oh man. Auto Crafter is the best addition to vanilla in a long time, in my opinion.
Man, I wish infinite water blocks could be... Like, the scale is massive if I'm trying to make a well.
Well, there's if you do trickery with waterlogged blocks, you can sometimes hide the supporting blocks.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Sometimes those just don't seem to ever... they don't fill up.
Yeah, it depends. It has to have like some openness on the side of the block.
Mm-hmm.
I've done a lot with like top slabs, so you can hide an infinite water source under the floor, basically.
Yeah, I'll have to think on it. Just don't think this is going to quite match what I want, but I will make do.
With the carpenter's table, do I need to use any other tools with it in order to do the chipped variants, or no?
No, it's a weird interface. So what you do is inside it, you click on the type of block
Okay,
you
never
want to
mind. I got it
convert
now.
from.
I got it now. I got it now.
Yeah.
It took me a second to figure it out.
Skill issue.
Yeah, literally, it is a skill issue.
Weird interface.
Sometimes it takes me more than once to figure things out.
It is, I agree, not... It's clearly... This is where it shows its modness, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's funny because there's already like an interface that works a lot like how the chip stuff would work in vanilla in the stone cutting table, but they've gone for
I
a
think-
totally different interface.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Oh man, I keep forgetting that I can mush coarse dirt into mud. It's wasting a lot of extra time.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
what a sniper.
sniping's a good job, mate.
It is a good job. No, Mum, I'm not. Not a murderer. I'm an assassin. Or what is it?
I'm not a crazed something.
Yeah. Not a crazed gunman. Whatever.
The other's a job, and one's mental sickness.
Okay, efficiency 4, power 3, sharpness 3. Do I make another? I think we go for it with the pick. Fortune 2.
That's just rubbing it in.
It's like, on the one hand, it's better than what I currently have. On the other hand, it's not good enough. Well, I think I'm gonna keep her.
I mean,
Efficiency 4 on breaking 3, regardless.
no joke. I don't ever actually... I feel like I don't see Fortune 2s.
It's rare, but yeah. Well, level 30, it's pretty hard to get. Lower level, you can get it.
Well, that's what I mean. Because I, never commit to anything. And I know you did level 30 as well, but, I don't commit to any enchantment unless it's level 30.
What's the max?
Yeah, I mean, it's usually like an early game thing. If you get Fortune 1 or 2 on a random enchant, you're like, sweet.
What's the
Sure.
what's the max on fortune? Is it
3.
It's 3.
3? Okay. I was trying to remember because, funnily enough, another mod that I want to bring up that we used in another chat in the other chat was this one mod that allowed you to stack fortune and other enchantments on, and we could get enchantment in Fortune 9.
I mean, that's just like
That's overkill.
that's the goof mod.
Yes, it
you
is.
know.
It is very goofy.
I think there may actually be a way to get higher levels with one of the create add-ons, like the enchantment industry. But I haven't quite worked that out. Because it's got something that's like, for incredibly powerful enchants, to duplicate them, you need liquid condensed, like, super experience or something.
Wow.
I don't really know what that means, but, you know, it's something.
I need to make one thing, and then I need to head out. Trying to see if what is the one that adds all the fancy stuff?
What fancy
Supplementaries?
stuff? Oh, yeah, that just adds lots of random stuff.
Really? I feel like I'm only getting like 3 pages. It's
Yeah.
not.
It's not a ton.
Well, there's another one I thought that was like more interior decorating.
Oh, there's a ton of furniture. I don't even
Yeah,
know what they all are.
Yeah, there's macaws, which is pretty.
I don't think we have macaws. I think we've got another furniture. So that's one.
I'm just trying
I
to
think
find one that
cluttered
what?
is another one.
I think cluttered is maybe what I'm thinking of.
That adds all sorts
Yeah.
of random things.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Just see if there's something that's bucket-like that I can add to this well.
I don't know if there's bucket-like things, but it's got stuff from The Sims 4, so.
Yeah,
It's got Polaroid garland. That's amazing. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's almost like detailed in the other direction. I just want a bucket.
It's not placeable in the world. It feels like a thing that supplementaries would add, but I don't think they did.
Yeah. Nope. At least not immediately, obviously. I think I might use chiseled bits to make some bumped out cobblestone. We'll see.
Yeah, for a well or something, that could be neat.
Yeah. I wish there were more types of path blocks that just raised the path above like a couple pixels. I don't love paths per se being half, like exactly flush with the ground. It's a,
Yeah, and you basically have the vanilla path block, and that's about it.
and that's it, yeah.
And that's a sunken in, trodden thing.
Yeah.
You could look at what carpets there are. Because there may be some carpet options, but it's not looking promising.
And more like patterns.
Yeah. I mean, you could do some interesting things with the moss, maybe. It doesn't look like that's got chipped variants, so.
Yeah, and trapdoors are still wooden feeling, except for if you, like there's this one industrial iron trapdoor. Maybe I'll try that. Well, I can't do that. That's an industrial iron nugget. I don't know what that is.
Industrial iron nugget you get from an ingot, which you get from compacting an regular iron ingot over a blaze burner.
Yep. I'm not going to worry about that. question is, do I just want... I think I need to go, not right now because I need to go do other things, but I need to go mine a bunch of deep slate so I can experiment with it. So I definitely think I'm mostly going for a pretty brown and gray look with some very rare splashes of color. How else do you get moss?
You can just, once you've gotten a block, which you get from Lush Caves,
I have like one I found somewhere.
If you bone meal it, it will spread to adjacent natural blocks, so stones and dirts and things.
Okay.
A good way to do it is to just go into like caves or whatever, and then you can just eat away at the cave without really caring too much about what you're eating away at.
Okay.
It's also a really good way of mining if you've got like a good hoe, because it's insta-mineable.
Maybe it's a way for me to find a cave. I always feel like I haven't got as much done as I'd like, but... Well,
yeah.
I gotta go anyway.
Alright, Nate. See you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Might be on late tonight, but I wouldn't bet on it. So, we'll see.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna wrap it up in like another 30 minutes.
Yeah. It's reasonable.
I just crafted the 2 things that I needed, which is the mason table and the carpenter's table.
Nice.
I actually really like the way that Blackstone looks. So,
Yeah, those look really nice.
it's the best part about Minecraft, especially with modding. You get mods like this where you can improve upon the already existing materials. Which is where I'm 100% at with certain mods. Let's see. I think the pattern that I'm going to go with is like this, maybe? Yeah, that's definitely going to work a lot better than what I had in mind before. Well, at least in the last 5 hours I managed to get relatively started on stuff. So at least there's that. And and also I also got as much as I could get done for preparation. I've got dive tanks, I've got a lot of stuff to do now, which is like, hey, I'm gonna probably start building as soon as I get as soon as I go mine more materials. I just wish we had like a mod for like hammers and stuff.
For mining?
Yeah, for mining. Just because it's like, I like the convenience of having 3x3, like being able to mine 3x3.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oh, man. Oh, there's a... He's in my boat!
What happened?
There's a drowned trident-wielding man in my boat.
Oh man, that's a...
Flinging tridents at me.
That is an unfortunate thing to happen.
No, I'm at my base, so it's not so bad. Probably just gonna shoot him. Oh, now he's burning in the sunlight. Wonder if he dropped his trident.
If he does,
Nope.
Hey, that'd be really nice. And
Would be.
Also very convenient.
But he just dropped some rotten flesh. As per usual.
Mm-hmm. Alright, put all my building blocks and stuff into this one. Put all the miscellaneous stuff in there. Or miscellaneous stuff in there. I don't know why I pronounce it miscellaneous sometimes. Bad habit, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say miscellaneous instead.
There's a drowned with a snorkel on.
Oh, I wonder if he'll drop it.
Oh, he did. What does this do? Water breathing. Okay. I mean, like, it's 15 seconds of water breathing, which, that's not bad.
Yeah, top that off with some respiration, and you've got pretty good way to dive
Without
on
a
location.
yeah, without a tank and everything.
Oh, this is. I keep buying bows from this guy because he sells them for 1 emerald a bow.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just using it as a way to excuse to trade.
Also, I don't know what's more cursed, seeing my diving helmet on with the snorkel on, or what.
Oh, that is something. That is a look.
That is the look of. That is the most important look of this server. The combination of the two.
You are ready for the ocean.
I can also hide it, which that's also really nice.
Yeah, I wish you could hide regular armor.
There was a mod for that, I think. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I think there probably is. I just don't know which one. I looked for it for a very, very short period of time before I gave up. Hey.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot I mined up some bricks. Let's see how that looks. That is a lot of brick variance.
I forget which block I put in that it was like you had a scroll, it was like 40 variants. Looks like bricks are similar.
Ooh, that looks really nice. Yeah, I actually like this. I might use this for flooring. Oh, here comes the fun part, getting all the materials necessary to make bricks.
Yeah.
Which, good luck with that. I'd have to go find a swamp.
Clay is relatively abundant underground, actually.
I figured it was, but
I've found a surprising amount of clay pockets.
well, at some point I might need to do that. Like, there's a few things I gotta do. Like, I gotta go dig for more materials for the house that I want to build, which I think I'm going to end up ultimately building out of like wood and stuff. But I think for the flooring, I have to keep in mind like I'm gonna use a mix of different stones and wood. So, and also the fact that we have the Palisades mod in here is actually really nice.
I think that's just added by supplementaries.
Yeah, I believe it is. No, decorative.
Oh.
Because there's also beams and there's supports, which
Oh, yeah.
those are
I
actually
do like those.
yeah, those are going to be really nice to use. It's just now that I'm thinking about it, it's like I'm kind of glad we don't have something like Biomes of Plenty in here, because imagine all of the wood variants.
Oh, my lord.
Some of them
Yeah, that would be a lot.
some of them would be nice to have, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
It's just like
but analysis paralysis is a very real thing.
yes, it is. But yeah, I have so much terracotta on this island that I'm gonna probably need to like probably dig up all of it, or at least a good chunk of the mountain to build what I need to make or build my house. Ooh, these are some really nice terracotta variants. Inscribed terracotta. Actually, I might use this one for something. Oh, Crimsite does not have anything. Okay. I have to do this. Oh, I have to do it through the cutter, that's right.
It may not anyways. You might have to check the stone cutter itself,
Yeah.
because it probably just...
No, it does. It does have variants for the stone cutter. I just
yeah, the
checked.
stone cutter.
I guess it's just some mods don't have... I know there's like a mod that kind of does chipped with create, unless I'm mistaken.
Hmm.
I don't know. I know my next goal is I'm gonna probably...
Chipped create compatibility. Adds recipes to chipped blocks for the mechanical saw from create. Oh.
That's the only thing. I
Yeah.
think.
So it just lets you make the blocks. I think I might be going overkill on the mud production.
How so?
Well, I'm gonna need enough straw or wheat to make it all packed mud, and I definitely don't.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to ask Nate for more, though. For more of that.
No, I've got my own farm. I just need to actually harvest it sometimes.
Oh, yeah. But that too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build my house right here, facing towards spawn, or the direction of spawn. This little spot right here. Gonna have to clear out a little bit more land, though. Because I think my plan is that I'm gonna build a factory on the inside of this large mountain of terracotta.
Nice.
Either that, or I'm gonna move it over to that smaller island, and make that like my factory island. I have no clue yet. I gotta go get up and stretch really quick.
Oh, does this add? It does add the gantry shaft. Oh, yeah. Create turntable. Uses rotational force to create motion sickness. Amazing.
Whew. That was neat. That was a necessary stretch.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna have a whole lot of ideas in mind with this terracotta. At least the terracotta is gonna be really useful. Oh, I think that's my stepdad. Because I hear his car pulling in. I think that's his car pulling in. Yeah, be right back again. Yep, that was my stepdad. He just got home. So, I'm back again.
Welcome back again.
Yeah, I definitely think that my next goal for the next stream is probably gonna start building probably start landscaping a little bit, just so I could start making the house.
Yeah. That's something I need to actually do is start making an actual structure of some kind.
Thankfully, I have an idea of like what I'm gonna do to begin with, so it's gonna require It's gonna require a lot of time and patience, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering that I'm gonna be probably landscaping a little bit of like the coastline here. I mean, other than that, I'm having a whole lot of fun. Like I've had a whole lot of fun today. It's just, wow, I wasn't expecting to die so much.
Yeah, I've been dying a lot too. It's like unexpected. You kind of forget like they've actually made hard mode difficult in Minecraft.
Yeah. I also do think it's like a little ridiculous that some of the spawn rates for certain mobs are also kind of a little bit ridiculous as well, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. Well, and things are made all sort of askew by our weird generation too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do think it was a really good idea to do islands.
Yeah, no, it's really neat.
It actually makes it really unique. Now, at
Yeah.
least it's not the extreme landscaping that like I think the experimental function on Minecraft does, or I forgot or amplified. Correction, that was
Amplified. Oh goodness, yeah, amplified islands would be insane.
the amplified islands would probably make this even more of a mess because those would probably go into sky high like places. I can't imagine what that's gonna be like if that were ever to be considered. Let's see. That's gonna basically be like a plaza with docks. So maybe at the little plaza I could probably have like a merchant or something. It's something I'll have to consider.
Like a villager or something.
Yeah, probably a villager for like trading stuff, and I'd probably make it one specific trade.
Yeah.
Probably have that there, then probably make some steps that go up towards my house. Probably beautify a little bit of this landscape. That's definitely something I need to go do, is find like regular dirt and just lay it across after excavating a lot of this terracotta. Because phase 1 is just going to be that area leading up and my house. So phase 2 is going to probably be a factory, which is going to either be inside this big mountainscape or that island that's like across from my plaza.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which I think
Either in the island, mountain, or on the next island, sort of thing.
yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about what would be more convenient, and I honestly think that if I build it on the inside here, it'll probably be a little bit inconvenient, because that means I can't do like another project on the island, on the bigger island, because I'm dedicating the inside of that to like actually being a factory. Which that's gonna be fun to like try to figure out, like, okay, am I gonna have a conveyor belt system, or is it just gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be where all the steam, where my steam power stuff is gonna come from? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that.
Yeah.
I think the next thing I gotta figure out as well is probably that this smaller island is probably going to be something, I just don't know what. But I am thinking about putting a village here, or at least making a big wall around it, flattening it a little bit, and making it a village.
Neat.
I mean, it's the only other option I have, but I'll figure it out. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do next time I stream is I gotta make my farm much bigger because all I have is that dinky little farm that's across the edge right here.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make it. I'm probably gonna float it across the ocean over here, between the either between the islands or like right here in the middle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I ended up doing the floating farm, and I quite like it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to extend from this. Gonna have to make my choices. Hopefully I'll be able to make them sooner than later, but yeah, that's another day. That's more than another day for me to figure that out, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it again next Saturday. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alternate every other Saturday with me playing Minecraft and then me playing another game. So at the very least, it's like I'm breaking up the monotony.
Yeah.
I mean, I love playing Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. It's just I really want to play other. I also want to play other games on my days off if I can.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's but yeah, I think that's everything for today. I mean, all things considered, I at least got started on. I found an island. I started on some stuff. I mean, went back and forth between getting supplies and just shoring up resources if I could. Went a little bit diving.
Yeah.
The next time it'll probably be the big dive session and probably do a whole lot of diving that day. Yeah, I think
Dive day.
Yeah, it's gonna either be a dive day. It's gonna be the dive day and also me building, like just building stuff in general. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot they had Nixie tubes.
Oh yeah,
Fun.
Nixie tubes are a thing. That's right.
Just looking through more of the advanced things I can start to make now that I have a little bit of quartz. What's that? Display board. Oh, I forgot about those too. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, display boards. I forgot all about those. Oh, I remembered a mod. Blackboards and chalk.
Blackboards and chalk. Blackboards. Minecraft mod. I misspelled 3 of those words. There's a mod called Chalk.
Yeah, chalk. I remember chalk because apparently it's like compatible with the Blackboards mod. And I only remember it because we used to doodle on those things.
Blackboards.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with Minecraft for today. I'm probably done streaming overall. I was gonna stream Tetris Effect, but I think I'm gonna change my mind on that. I don't know. I don't feel like streaming any longer. I think I got a good amount of time. But with that being said, thanks for joining me, and obviously thanks for Nate for joining. Even though like I'm just a really small channel to begin with, it's like, hey, this stuff is gonna go up on YouTube, so at least it'll be archived. With that being said, I'm gonna sign off for tonight. Everybody who is watching, have a good night, and see you next time.
Bye, all.